am here. I'm actually a bit earlier than I meant to be. I was doing something on my PC. My alarm to start stream went off, so I was like, oh, I better start a stream. And it didn't take me very long to set up, so I'm only 3 minutes late today. Stream's been running for about 12. How odd. Anyway, I had a thought. Maybe I should add wave emote to my follower emotes category. Because I shouldn't lock a greeting behind a paywall. Sorry, I'm doing that now. Give me a second. Practically on time? Maybe. I mean, yeah, I suppose. Close to, but not, luckily. Time I'm on, the day, the stream that I'm on time is a stream that something is going wrong. Something weird's happening. The time you're on the day. Yep, you got it. Okay. All right, now I'm in game. Now I'm doing stuff. Now I gotta remember how to play this game. Egg, get iron, finish forge. All right, what was my forge looking like again? It's not bad. Yeah, okay, it's not bad. It's not finished, that's for sure. Egg. Yes. Oh, did I did capture some more boars, didn't I? Are they tame boars? There's a lot of them over here. Oh, Borma, boar. Wait. I feel like there weren't this many of them. Maybe I just like forgot about it, because like I remember capturing 2 and I just chucked in here with like a bunch of vegetables, but it was only like 3 or 4 when I ended stream, I thought. Maybe I'm just completely misremembering. Anyway. I definitely captured at least 3. Yeah, but there's like 7 in there. It didn't breed that fast. There's way more than 7. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's 10 in here. 11. Alright, well, you know, cool. They got busy quick. Nice. Alright. None of them are named Survivor. No, not this time. Afraid. Survivor died last stream. Never to be seen again. Well, either that or they just ran away. What am I gonna do with this upstairs? I kind of had an idea, because there's like a thing up that I haven't built yet. Somewhere. Furniture? I can make this like a dining area, maybe, but then like you're supposed to keep your stuff close to your bed or whatever, right? Cartography table. That'd be kind of fun. Award. Some money. Maybe a cartography table wouldn't go awry up here. Right here in this edge. Who knows? It's not my old boars re-popped in. Oh, I hadn't thought about that. Maybe. I didn't see any that were named. Like, also, most of the boars definitely died. Or Piggy or Borma. Boar, 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 boar. No, they're all just... none of them are survivor. They're all just boars. So, no, they're definitely new, whatever they are. Or why ever they are. I don't want to have to build a roof over this, but I'm gonna have to. At some point. I don't know when. Let's see. I did want to decorate a little bit. I want to go to the mountain, though. I want to look for more eggs and more silver. So, I'm gonna do that now. I'm gonna... Well, maybe I should wait till the daytime passes. I don't know what the eggs are for other than putting them underneath of your monument. Have yours hatched yet? Is there some special I need to do with them? I mean, I guess don't spoil that, but hatching things probably fine. I did want to make some of these and like hang them from the rafters that I don't have. Chain, bronze, coal. Got no bronze. So I do have some copper that was being smelted. Tin is my main bottleneck there. What? I have 25 tin in there. But that's not really the... I got plenty of copper here. I will need to make an iron chest to go like right there for all my smithing materials. Do I have enough iron for that? 2 iron. I have 1 iron. So I need to go get iron as well. I need to do a journey on my boat to go get iron and silver at some point. I guess that iron's probably more important to get right now. I'm quite strong, so I could probably handle the swamp pretty well. Guess. Alright. Where's the nearest swamp at? It was like way down here, wasn't it? Yeah, it's a long journey. That's where the surtlings are, too. It wouldn't hurt me to get some more surtling cores as well. I don't know. I don't remember if I did these crypts or not. I think I must have. I know there was a bunch down here on this edge. Okay. What time is it? I can't tell. The bees are happy. I will need to finish up the forge at some point, but I want to make sure this wall is, like, made of... Maybe I should make this wall out of stone instead. Oh, the wooden wall's been serving me plenty well this whole time. I should probably go check on this as well. Oh, wait, actually. Something occurred to me about my new setup is I didn't actually make it accessible for the cart. So bringing it up this staircase is not going to work. I could, like, knock out this right here. And then place this, like, there. And have a ramp going up. Does the staircase count as a ramp? Or is it like, something different? Like, will it obstruct my cart if I put this here? But to find some other solution to going up. One way to find out, yeah, wherever my cart is, it must be up there still. I thought I brought it back, but clearly not. I should really make that ledge like slightly less harsh to get out of. Like, it's not very hard to get out of, really, but... Considering you have to leap from the ledge just to get to this base right here. Okay, is my cart still up here anywhere? If it were, it'd be... Where would I have put it? It would have been, like, right here, I think. Definitely must have brought it down. Or it got destroyed. Or both. Yeah, there's certainly no more metal in this pit. Oh, there's some stone in here I didn't grab. That with me? Look around for my cart, wherever it might have been. I would have run down like this edge, I think. If I had brought it up there. Did I even bring my cart up there? Yeah, I would have done, because it had tons of stone in it. The only reason I would have been able to build that is because I brought 1,000,000 stone back, right? Or did I bring that back on from the boat? Maybe someone smashed it? I mean, maybe. Don't know who would have done that. I feel like I brought it to, like, here and then never touched it again. Where the... where in the world's my cart? Oh, is this it? That's a workbench. Where's my freaking cart? Where would it have gone? I mean, I can make another one, but, like... Where is it? Why is the game lagging all of a sudden? I'm gonna have to, like, turn down my settings or something. What the hell? What is happening? Why am I lagging? Nothing's happening in the background. Who knows? It's a mystery. If it keeps up, I'll just lower some of the settings and hope that fixes it. 'Cause I'm definitely sub 60 right now, which is wacky. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna just have to build another cart, I guess. I don't know where it went, but it's not here. So I need 20 wood and 10 bronze nails. Then swap me copper and tin, please. I'm over encumbered. Boo. It's kind of funny that you just sort of like start dripping sweat when you become over encumbered. I don't understand why. I guess it's just a visual indicator to help you know what's going on, but it's just very silly. Also, even if I had, like, lost my cart, then, like, the resources would be, like, lying on the ground somewhere. Would have lost it near this location. Do I have a butcher knife already? I do need one of these. I might have one. Should I make another? I should probably check to make sure I don't have one lying around before I waste the resources making one. Good luck finding it, my hodgepodge of junk. No, I don't have one. Okay. One cart has become a half dozen boars. I mean, yeah, it seems like I traded somebody for it. Unbeknownst to myself, I've made a deal. They came in the middle of the night and stole away my cart and replaced it with the boars. One butcher knife, please. Bronze, please, for nails. Nails. Okay, there you go. I should need to go gather a bunch of wood. But I don't already have some. I do have some up there, so I don't need to look too hard. I need to go up there and get them. Is it possible that I would have... Oh, there it is. I remember okay, yeah. I'd planned to cut down these trees, but then I had to change my plans because I needed to do something else before the stream ended. Alright, I needed to get this buff. So I could cut down the trees faster, and then I got distracted doing something else. Oh well. That's not the direction. Supposed to fall? Yes. I needed fine wood for some reason. I can't possibly remember why, but for some reason I needed fine wood. This music very much reminds me of like Fable's music. A little bit less like grandiose, but it's very similar in tone. Should probably just eat some food. Since I know I'm definitely gonna get attacked, since I get attacked every time I start up the stream. I'm just sitting here with no health or stamina, trying to chop down some logs. What I have needed, it took fine. I don't think I was gonna make a portal, but maybe I was. It's none of those. It's none of that. Maybe a chair? Why did I need fine wood? What in the world? Maybe the armor stand? I can't imagine. Maybe it was this. Maybe I intended to make a reinforced chest, and then I just didn't have enough of the resources. Buzz off. Surely wish I was less forgetful. That'd help a lot. But I guess I'm not like in a hurry, really. I don't have to do anything. I can just take my sweet time. Chopping trees for as long as I like. I have no obligations. Oh no. Okay, it didn't go where I thought it was going to go, but it is going to hit the wall for a lot of damage. Let's see. Let me repair all these walls, because they probably took a decent amount of damage from that falling. Although, actually, they have a lot more health than I thought they would, considering they're just... Well, I guess they are, like, full-on logs, aren't they? I wanted to go check out the plains at some point, too. Just to see if I could survive more than one hit from a death skeeto. Okay, I think that's the sound they make when they give birth. Don't attack my cart. What are you doing? Cart doesn't have that much life left in it. I don't want to risk it falling apart while I'm in the middle of making logs. Do you know what? I might leave these two for like emergency wood if I ever just somehow run out of something. I don't know. If you poke them before they can poke you, you'll be okay. My wooden walls? Oh, no, the enemy's in the swamp, I see. The death skeetos, yeah, that makes sense. Let's see if this is a slope or not. It doesn't seem to be a slope, but it doesn't stop me getting up, so that's fine. I needed wood for something. Oh, it's gonna make a cart. I don't... The whole reason I needed wood was to make a cart, and then... Alright, well, you know what? I'll just make a cart anyway. There you go. Second cart. Put all this away. Actually, I'll put that in the house. It's nighttime now, so I can actually begin my adventure, finally. I'm gonna go to the swamp first. Even though I don't want to. Purely because I need to get hold of more iron to make more chests. Which sounds like a very funny thing that I have to go out of my way to do. Do I want... Which... what is good here? Is it... How good is the ice cream? 2165. That's a yellow, I think, which is 55. Yeah, that's much better, but it requires ice glands and gray dwarf eyes. It's kind of valuable, since gray dwarf eyes are used for several useful things. Go. Put those back in there. I'll just put the honey in here for now because I don't have any inventory space for it. Heads can go downstairs. That's food for whenever. I guess now. Take a couple more of these on my journey. I'm gonna leave the portal here. I don't need another portal. I'm gonna put that knife away. I've got arrows. I've got my bow. I've got some acorns to put away. I'm actually gonna leave this in this chest for now. I'll put it away later. Oh, right. My seed chest has been moved. Who would have done that? The eyes are very easily replenishable resource. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's just like, I have to go do it. Granted, I do have a thing now. I have a spawner that I know vaguely where it's at. You're swimming in eyes. I don't have that many. Just incidental bappings. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That's where all of mine came from, and they've lasted me up until the point where I needed them for, like, 15 different portals, you know? Jeez, my world save's taken 2.5 seconds. Seems pretty aggressive. Like, that's a long time. I think it started out at half a second. I don't know why I said aggressive. My vocabulary isn't great today. I think I must be, like, been a long day, you know? The vocabulary doesn't need to be on par with my average. Oops. Oops. Here, you. Goodbye, you. So those sticks on the ground do not have hitboxes. I am going to have to, at some point, bust through this rock here, just because it overlaps my road, which is a little bit. There's a dead deer there for some reason. I didn't do it. I don't know what did it. Procrastinating meeting the plains boss. Ooh. It's gonna be exciting though. I don't even know what to expect from, like, mountain boss. Maybe a giant wolf or something? Like Fenris or Fenrir? Whatever the son of Loki is called. The mountains are a bit mountainous. It'd be difficult to fight a wolf on a giant on top of a giant mountain. I assume it would have difficulty pathing as well. So maybe it's just a normal wolf, who knows? Okay. The cart is here and ready to go. Whenever I come back. Forgot to repair it after whatever happened to it. There is already wood on here. There's also a little bit of stone in my inventory already. I'm gonna chuck these over the water's edge because I don't need them. I'll keep these because they're kind of useful. I'll keep that because it's useful. I don't need resin. Well, I'll keep the Great Dwarf Eyes because I was just talking about how I needed them for a bunch of random crap. Okay. Where am I going? Straight south for some time. Provided the boat wants to take me that direction. But I know as soon as I begin this journey, the wind's going to change. So it does every time. Do you get max speed from going, like, sideways with the wind? Or do you have to have it going to your, like, back? Because that wind icon's white regardless of where it's, like, positioned, as long as it's not in the gray zone. I'm assuming it's being forgiving and, like, letting you go max speed regardless, but I wonder. Feels like the tailwind is faster, but it's hard to tell? Yeah, okay. Welcome back, Sailor. Hey, yeah, how you doing? You changed your name color, I think. Is it always blue? I thought it was green. Either way, hello. How are you today? I was like automatically going to the mountain by accident. It's like on habit. Like, oh, I should go over there. I forgot how close that mountain is. I have like no, like it's so easy to just get to the mountain. It doesn't feel very fast, but I couldn't be sure. Like you say, you haven't timed it, and I'd have to like turn into the mountain right now to like figure out how fast it is. This after the last Valheim stream. Let me open it and see what it is. Ooh, that's a really cool forge idea. It's a lot nicer looking than mine, jeez. Mine's all over the place. This is really, really nicely laid out. I'm about to slam into that rock. Sailing at this level is a lot scarier. It feels like I'm sitting on a bench behind my character, just watching as we go. Spawner. Very open, this area. Problem is I can't really turn into the direction I need to go because the wind is not favorable. Yeah, I really got to figure out how to place those objects better. Because looking at that image, clearly they can be placed in aesthetically pleasing positions. Whereas mine is just kind of all over wherever it'll fit. Looks kind of bad. I want to do something like that. Of course, I'm not going to copy the circular forge. It's a cool idea, but I got to come up with some interesting stuff myself, you know. Okay, we're definitely going to slam directly into an island long before we reach where we're meant to go. Let's look at some meadows. From what I can see from behind the sail. I could just go on an exploration to try and find a different swamp, I suppose. But I don't have I don't have a portal at the other place I'd have to go to, so that's not a good idea, I've decided. Sure could use a wind shift. Not that I mind running aground terribly, but got goals, places to be, you know? Okay, well, fine. Might as well ride the shoreline for a bit, get the map more filled out, you know? No harm doing. Boar. Do the rarer variety of boars, the boars get 1 stars and stuff, do they change color like the enemies do? Or is it enemy specific to warn you that they're different or something? I'm still devastated you can't use the harpoon to fish. That makes me so grumpy. What's that noise? I'm on a boat. Was that a fish jumping out of the water or something? Fish are too small? Maybe, but the harpoon wouldn't go under the water when I used it. It would just bounce off the top. So I can only assume it's not the intended purpose of it. Oh, there's some little lean-tos over there. That's cute. Lots of boars and necks. Sure would love the wind to go the other direction. The fish don't have a hitbox, so it's not intended? Oh, really? Okay, I guess that makes sense then. I assume that means there's a way to fish that isn't that way, then. I'm going to guess it's a fishing rod, or a net, perhaps. 'Cause I'm not sure if they had rods in, like, 780 or whatever. Nets they definitely had. But I don't know when the fishing rod was invented. Or first used, I suppose. A little treehouse over there. Oh, it's like a tower, like a scout tower. Sailing can be handled very close to real life thing, taking as you'd be doing before works. The windward zigzag will work too. I mean, the sailing's not too bad. Like, it's just that the wind is kind of a nuisance. It seems to be like time related or maybe location related. So having to like, I guess having to plan my my journeys around the time of day, I guess, would be helpful. Oops, well, I think that lightning showed up because I wouldn't have seen that. Whee! Why is it always stormy when I have to go somewhere? I don't know what that link is that you just sent. And because I don't know what it is, I'm not going to click on it. Tackling 101? Tacking 101. What is tacking? In what context tacking, I should ask. Sailing into the wind, right. I know there's ships that can, like, that can sail, like, with the wind blowing into the side of their sail. Like a sloop, I think, one that does that, where they're better sailing toward the wind at an angle. Something like that. I don't know if it was a sloop, but it was like something like that. Oh, I forgot my swamp key. I can't even get in there. Where is my portal? I think it's there in the middle of that, because it was easy to identify. I flip this around so I can get out easier and faster. If it ever wants to stop going forward, that is, of course. That would be excellent. I guess if I just go backwards instead of going at an angle. Come on. Come on. Viking boats were made for this technique. Well, I guess that's sort of how it is in the game. Because you can sail toward the wind. Alright, I think that's close enough. forgot what button I put things on. Ah. Okay, well, I'm poisoned. I don't think that the magic ability... I think the magic ability counts as, like, fire. It's supposed to be, like, spirit damage or something, but it counts as fire. Because they were just in the water and it didn't affect them. Should I build a, should I build another cart? Transport my goodies. It feels a bit silly, but considering it's all made of swamp. I know Bert would say yes. Like, obviously. And I need 10 coal, 1 necktail thistle. Okay. I don't think I have enough thistle. Do this. Poison resist. 5 thistle. Yeah, I don't think I have enough thistle anywhere. Oh, dang, I'd have to go back to the swamp and hunt some out, I guess. Is cart swamp compatible? No. Probably not. I mean, you could probably manage. But it might be preferable to, like, running back and forth a ton of times. Hard to say. Why did I come back here? Oh, swamp key. There it is. Okay. We got 3 potions. I'll probably be alright. And while I'm at the swamp, I can pick up some more thistle. I think that'll work. Wish there was like a water resistance, so I could get like the wet debuff off. So can I make the serpent shield? I don't know if I want to, but I remember getting it and then never looking at the stats. I think it was because it was a tower shield, wasn't it? Iron. It takes iron anyway. I guess I wouldn't be able to use it if I wanted to. Okay. Whatever, that's fine. I might make a cart. I don't know. Is it 40 wood? $20 wood. And 10 nails. Where did I put those nails? Somewhere. Alright. Okay. Is it nighttime yet? Well, maybe, yeah. I'm gonna sleep and see. I barely dipped my toe in the rain outside. What? You got auto-modded because you said hoe, but you spelled it like the gardening tool, so I don't know why it auto-modded you. There you go. Everyone plays as they see fit, if their mindset. Some people terraform the swamps to oblivion with the hoe. Some people build bases on trees on top and around shore crypts. It's kind of fun. Bone mass, I think, was the one. Build walking platforms from crypt to crypt. Oh, that makes sense. That'd be kind of more. That'd be useful. Yeah, I've terraformed. I say terraform. I flattened the ground around. Ooh. Ooh. Hello. flattened the ground around Bone Mass's like area so that it wasn't all in water, but I don't know if it helped or not. It's kind of becoming a bit wet to keep digging down, game. Oh, there's a scrap pile down here. What in the world? You can get surface iron? That's cool. It's a shame that it's so deep down. Hog iron. Uh-oh. I've realized a horrible mistake because I don't have a way to get out of this pit after I've made it. I'm just gonna start drowning. Okay, well that's cool. I think I'd rather do it in the places where I'm not at risk of dying. There's not gonna be enemies I'm not prepared to fight. But it is cool to know that that exists. And where's that, It's a trap, the swamp is treacherous. Yeah, clearly. Immediately I couldn't get out, like, it was awful. Sunken crypts. Okay. Clear out the area first to make sure there's no enemies to ambush me while I'm digging. Ow. Oh, I blocked it, it's fine. I don't have my cool super weapon. My mace is what I meant when I said that. I don't have my mace right now, which is what I was using to, like, bash people with. Which was like a really effective weapon for this area. What in the world? Why can't I hit that? Why can't I hit you? Oh, don't break the torch. Need that to see. Oh, hi. Ah, this is actually pretty effective. I guess I sort of wasn't being attacked. It's a really long wind-up, though, that stab. It's not very useful in combat, I don't imagine. Well, I guess if I block and, like, parry, then it would be. Okay, we seem pretty safe. Oof, I hate that. I hate that I have to go into water for that. Put all this away for now. I'll keep those. I've got to build my cart. I need a workbench. More wood. This one I might be able to get, actually. This one's not so far down that I can't, like, mine it. Cranky doesn't let you build things in dungeons. Wanted a lair. Yeah. I thought it was kind of strange. I guess it sort of makes sense. I mean, like, to some extent, but if you had to, if you pressured me to give you an explanation as to why, I'd struggle to tell you. I could come up with something, I'm sure, but definitely take effort. I have to wonder if this scrap isn't as valuable. Because, like, I feel like I'm not getting much iron out of it. Well, I guess you only get, like, 40 scrap per crypt. Okay. 2-star skeleton. Well, it's dead now. Didn't even get to admire it. Just died. Could build your own cavern. I suppose so. You'd have to use like a rock, I think, because you can't have like terrain that goes over your head and it just digs it all the way to the surface. Or you can make it like out of stone. The stone building bits wouldn't be quite the same, but it could be like a dungeon wall. Kinda, sorta. Dave's into the merchant, buy one piece of that flesh? I don't remember the merchant having anything that I could buy like that. Don't remember what they sold, but the merchant that I remember going to was like only had like missions for me, I think. Maybe? I don't remember. I don't remember them selling anything other than like maybe like a scarf or something. I just can't remember. I guess that means there's more than one merchant. That doesn't surprise me, of course, but good to know. Okay, I think it's good this is like a dead end, because I don't want to have to keep on swimming through that. Sorry, skip that, yeah. It's okay. I ended up buying, because normally, this is unrelated to anything, I just thought about bringing it up. So when I go to buy like a treat for myself, it's usually like a new type of like pot noodle to try out. You know, it's not a very exciting treat, but you know, they're kind of expensive. So I was gonna go get some nongshim, which I like, but I couldn't find any. So I bought like another type, which is called oh gosh, what is it called? I think it's bulldog or something like that. It has a chicken breathing fire on the front of it. And I was like, I like spicy things, and you know, nongshim's real good and spicy. And I had it, and it was really hot. It was like incredibly spicy, but it was good. Bulldog is good. Yeah, I really liked it, but it was very hot. Like I wasn't expecting it to be that spicy. You haven't tried any instant versions? Ah, really? Yeah, okay. Well, there's like this instant version from like Korean brand? I think so. I might have like the lid in. Give me a sec. It's Samyang. Samyang. It's stir-fried, like, ramyun. It is Korean. Although it did say halal on it, which is, I think that's Muslim, isn't it? I'll have to look. Hold on. Let's say it's very small. It says Korea. No. Yeah, it does. That's so small. Can't even read it. It's some very, very small text on the packaging. It says like halal Korea Muslim Federation Halal Committee. I don't know what that means. But it is Korean. It's apparently artificial chicken flavor, if that makes a difference. But yeah, it's quite good, but it's very hot. So if you're looking to try it. It made me cry. Oh, it's too heavy. Can I swim when I'm over encumbered? Oh. Yes. Oh, actually, you can swim quite fast when you're over encumbered. That's a lot faster than I expected. Put it all in there, regenerate all your stamina, then take it all to the entrance. You only eat the spicy food alone because it turns you into just just made of snot and tears. Yeah. Yeah, I'm very similar. I've been like slowly eating like more and more spicy stuff recently. I don't know what has compelled me to do this. Just kind of like it, I guess. But like there's a certain point where it becomes too spicy and not flavorful enough for me. Where I'll just like not consume it. Like there's a lot of like hot sauces, especially that just taste like vinegar with no other flavor than just like hot vinegar. And it's like, I'd rather just have like something tasty. I've noticed, and I realized that like a lot of like Korean dishes are very spicy, but they always have like a lot of good flavor in them. So I've started looking in like the Asian foods section of the grocery store for like Korean stuff. And so far it's been pretty good. I wonder where bone mass could be. Oh my god. Wow. I'll just put everything in here for now while I roam around the dungeon for a bit. Not enough here to take out, so... just keep on keeping on. I might have to drink another potion soon. I don't hear any slimes jumping around, but... if there's one around, it'll poison me and I'll take an incredible amount of damage. Pickaxe is about to break. Ow. I don't want to destroy those those lanterns. Ooh, more arrows. Nice. If you add an egg to the mix, it helps bring the heat level down without taking away any of the flavor. I used to do that with ramen. Like, not even spicy ramen, just because like my uncle a long time ago told me that if you like poach an egg in ramen, it's really good, and I was like, okay, I'll try it. But it became like a hassle, I guess, because I kept on like undercooking it, and it just sort of like made the broth like eggy, which is fine. But like I didn't love it. So I do it occasionally, but like I usually just kind of prefer my eggs on their own. But it is a good shout because sometimes it's nice. I used to eat this concoction. It's not even a concoction. It's like a very normal thing. I used to eat this thing like a long time ago, and I don't know why, but I always called it special oatmeal. And it's not oatmeal. It doesn't have oats in it at all. It was a poached egg in like a bowl with like toast that you tear into pieces, and just like have like this mixture of like soggy, eggy toast. And like it wasn't like anything like unique or interesting, but like it just tastes so different than like egg on toast. Like it's legitimately like just super good. I used to eat it all the time. I don't know why I called it special oatmeal though. Sounds texturally unpleasant. I'd really recommend trying it because I don't recall the texture being that unpleasant. Because it is just soggy toast, but it like the toast still has a bit of crunchiness to it. So it's not really that much of an issue. I can see how it sounds though, of course. Like, but you know, if you like eggs and you like toast, then you know, give it a try. You know, when you... Never mind. I was about to say something really sad. Never mind. But yeah, I don't know how much is normally in this area, how much iron is normally in these areas, but my iron pick broke, and I don't want to, like... I don't know how much iron I need to bring back. Probably a lot, I guess. Like, I think, like, I should probably bring everything with me while I go out there. Everyone's to repair anyway. If I bring it to the boat, it wouldn't hurt, I guess. Well, no, I'm gonna have to make another run back anyway. I brought the cart for a reason, right? I don't need ooze. I don't need scraps. I'll take the gold. I'll take that. I'll take that. I didn't have that much iron on me this time. Slime noise. I think there's just a bunch of gemstones in there to steal. Just add to the pile of dragon loot. Baby breakfast is poached eggs will be at breakfast. You have a couple from a small farm and they taste amazing. Nice. I've never had like fresh eggs. I've only ever had store-bought stuff. I really love eggs for breakfast. Like, I mean, obviously, it's just sort of it's just a like a worldwide accepted breakfast food. But like, one of my favorite things to just eat, like, a day is like just, I always love just like a fried egg on some toast. It's just one of my favorite things to eat. I love it. I always put some hot sauce on there. I use a special... I say special hot sauce. It's not special. It's just a store-bought hot sauce. But I tried like 30 different hot sauces to try and find one that I actually liked and would like eat with stuff. And I found this hot sauce called like La Victoria, and it's like salsa brava or something. And it sounds very like fake, like Mexican hot sauce, but it's really tasty. It's got a good amount of spice, and it's really tasty. Because everybody I know used to eat like sriracha on their eggs, and I'm like, I don't really like sriracha on stuff. I like it as like an ingredient to like put in stuff to like season it. Like if I'm making like a chili, I'll put sriracha in there. But I don't like it on things. Miss having chickens, fresh eggs every day. On a school morning, you got fried egg on toast, down 10 minutes. Including hunting for eggs. Ooh, fun. Yeah, I don't know. Just nowhere to like... I never had farm animals or anything. I've had cats. I had a bird once, and it turns out I was allergic to birds, so I didn't keep the bird. I had guinea pigs. But I've never had farm animals. I guess guinea pigs are kind of like pigs. You know, in that they both have the name pig. Oh, nah. So where was I at? I was over this direction, right? Okay. So I've done that, Okay, we got this area here. I didn't grab the iron out of there like a fool. And this is a dead end, so that's that end done, luckily. I guess the downside to carrying a cart around everywhere is, like, if I come across an abomination and it just smashes my cart to pieces, I have to then pick up all that iron and stuff after fighting it. And if I get killed, it could just delete all the items if I take too long to pick them back up. B. Alright, we got everything out of there? Yeah, we did. Okay, cool. So, that's both the left and the right completely finished. I just have to go down the middle now. That's just a swim. Have I already done the middle? Maybe I have. No, I guess not. You don't shoot me till I'm out of the water. It's not fair. Jerk. Maybe I should have brought a torch. Just so I can see what I'm doing when I'm not, like... you know, looking... when I'm not, like, fighting, rather. It's eggs for dinner. Nice. I'll sometimes put like a fried egg on a hamburger to, like, you know, make it more interesting. Sometimes I'll also put pineapple on a hamburger. I know that's probably sounds kind of wild, but it's legit. I remember one time I was at an airport and, like, my flight had a delay for like 7 or 8 hours or something. So I just had to buy airplane or airport food because they didn't give me compensation or anything. So I had to, like, go out of my way to just find a restaurant to try. And it was like a Hawaiian themed restaurant. And I don't know if putting a pineapple on a burger is a Hawaiian tradition or something, but at that restaurant had it on the menu. And I was like, that sounds pretty okay. I'll try that. Sounds interesting. This was years ago. But, like, I tried it and it was, like, incredibly good. And I've since, every time I get a chance to get, like, pineapple, like fresh pineapple, I'll make a hamburger and put, like, some pineapple on it. Of course, fresh pineapple is expensive, so I don't get it very often, like once a year, but still nice. Still a nice treat. I'm gonna use this chest to put things in so I can still explore around a bit more. Okay, that's not done. Beetroot and egg on hamburger is fairly normal there? Really? I don't know about beetroot. I like beets, but, like, I wouldn't put them on a hamburger. I just eat boiled beets usually, if I ever eat beets. There is different types of beets, I guess. So, I mean, like, maybe it's a different kind, like a sugar beet. Annoying, because I know it's going to poison me if I'm not careful. Yeah, it sounds a bit strange to me, but, you know, different people like different things, and it doesn't sound bad, it just sounds different. So maybe I'd like it. If I get the chance, I'm brave, maybe I'll try it. I know somebody who likes mustard and ketchup on their peanut butter sandwiches, so, you know, that's something I never would have thought to try. But apparently it's fine. I never actually tried it, but they swear by it, so, you know. Cool. Yeah, that's what I thought too. That's why I didn't try it. I'm sure it's fine. perfectly palatable to psychopaths. But yeah, I don't know. There's lots of weird food combinations you wouldn't think to try, and then they turn out pretty alright. Like, I don't know who the first person was to put pineapple on pizza, but I thank them for it every day. I love pineapple pizza. I know that's a oddly contentious subject, but I think it's great. I guess charging the bow does more damage. So I should just be patient and charge it every time instead of just like shooting it off whenever it lets me. Whenever I'm reasonably certain it'll hit. It's a Canadian creation. Is it? I know that they call it a Canadian pizza, but like, or Canadian like bacon and pineapple or whatever, but like, is it actually a Canadian made thing? I remember the last time that I ordered pizza, however long ago that was, I ordered a Canadian bacon pineapple, and they sent me what is referred to as a redwood, and that is just, like, hamburger meat and tomatoes on a pizza, and it is not good. It is, like, the most bland pizza I've ever had in my life, and I was so disappointed. Drawing back the bow to full improves accuracy and damage. That makes sense. I thought it might have just done accuracy. I know it changed the range, like, because you know, as you level up, you increase the range. I never tested it. I think that's everything. That's everything from this crypt. Maybe. That's the exit. Everything in here, yeah. It's this place. Okay, yeah, that's everything. I don't want that. I can get tons of that wherever. I don't need that. I don't need this. Go. Check off this crypt. Well, that's one down. Like 4 more in here to go. In this swamp somewhere. Just hoping there's nothing hostile out here to beat me up. Oh, look, there's a hostile skeleton out here to beat me up. Ah. Oh, they destroyed my workbench. Wait, how? I wasn't here. How did they destroy my workbench when I wasn't, like, around? Ooh, that's a lot of damage. I can't see anything. I think I might just run back to the portal and get out of here. Make it daytime so I can at least kind of see what I'm doing. God, that weird lag from the world safe. Catches me off guard every time. So I was looking at my analytics the other day. This isn't like important or interesting. I just thought I'd mention it. And I was talking about how in a couple of days, my analytics would, like, go back to the way they're meant to be, because I got raided with a party of, like, 60 people or something. And, or was it 40 people? I don't remember. It was a lot of people anyway. So that boosted my average numbers. I guess it would have been, like, a month ago, actually, thinking about it. boosted my average number, so I couldn't get like an accurate determining number to see like what my general viewer average was, and it was like annoying me because I couldn't figure out how to exclude that specific day in the numbers. And I went from like an average viewership of like 7.4, I think, down to yesterday 5.3 or something. And I was like expecting it to be a big difference, but boy was I not happy about seeing that number go down that much. Like, man, it was like really like sad. Oh no, I just put all my food away again. But like those numbers are like weird, and they're not like important to like. They're not important. You don't need to pay attention to them, but like I do kind of find them interesting to look at. So I check them every once in a while. And that time, I was really sad to see it drop so much. Even though, like I said, it was a one-time like raid. It was like a lot of people, so it made sense that happened. Was that the raid that you came in on? I should raid too, do some networking. Yeah, I'm trying to raid, but I'm really bad at it. But yeah, I'd like to do more. I'm trying. I'm probably gonna try to raid today as well. But it takes a lot of effort for me to raid for various reasons. I think I'm good to go in again. But yeah, it just kind of silly seeing the numbers change so much from like that one single day that I got raided. Like looking at it's like a bar graph, right? And looking at the bar graph, there's like one day where it's like it's like super tall, and everything else is like a quarter that height or less. And like it's so funny to look at that bar graph. Okay, this is the one I just finished. I can't close the gate. I'm gonna bring my cart. The next one, which is there, I guess. Don't shoot me. Carting around. Aw, man. Knew that would happen. Alright, bring it on. Ow. Considering I wasn't blocking, that didn't do nearly as much damage as I was expecting. Ow, stop it. Too many skeletons around being a nuisance. Okay, that does hurt if I don't pay attention. But at least it was easy to take care of, now that I have armor to not worry about it. Oh, I missed. A stamina, come on now. There you go. My lights just flickered. Great. Love that. Oh, that's where my wood came from. Wood that I put downstairs or wherever that I picked up when I came out of the dungeon. It's from the workbench that I needed to build the cart with. I do need wood, so I got to repair this workbench or this cart at some point. I need to make the workbench again. I know a lot of people who find seeing the numbers negatively impacts their experience of streaming and block it all off. I don't know if it negatively impacts me, but it doesn't help. It's something I find interesting to look at. But if I look at it too often, I think I find that it's a bit off-putting. Because it does help to like sort of have a general idea of what people are interested in seeing. but they aren't, clearly. So, like, if I do a stream, like I was, like, intentionally sabotaging my stream. Not intentionally, but I was sabotaging my stream, and I knew I was. When I was playing Buggos, because, like, every one of those streams did just terribly. And, like, but I liked that game, so I wanted to keep playing it. But I was getting, like 3 viewers every time I streamed it. And, like, I had, like, 3 or 4 streams of it. Because it's, like, it's a super niche game that, like, is kind of, like, not, like, nobody knows about it. So there's not gonna be anybody who comes to it. Even the people, like, there's, like, 40 people following it. Like, you see, like, a niche game, you're like, okay, 1,500 followers on Twitch. So it's, like, it's a game that when you get notified, somebody's playing it, there's, like, about 1,500 people or whatever. Buggos had 40. Buggos had 40 people following it on Twitch. Like, nobody has ever heard of that game. And nobody really watched it. So, like, I knew that wasn't doing well, but I continued to watch it because I liked playing it. Or I continued to stream it because I liked playing it. Yeah, like, the numbers do matter. Like, they do help you sort of figure out what is and isn't doing well, and if you want to chase those numbers. But I've said it before, I don't really care about the numbers. I just find them interesting. So, you know, maybe one day I'll try to chase the algorithm and, like, play something that I know will do well, or something like that. I don't know. But, yeah. Who knows when that day will come. It's not going to be anytime soon, I'll tell you that for true. But I think raiding more and networking is a good idea if I wanted to, like, grow my channel. Just establishing, like, this general, like, community of people from various streams that enjoy the same sort of things. Makes perfect sense. I'll leave that in there for now. I didn't mean to leave that, but it's fine. I meant to put the workbench outside and just forgot about it completely. Let it grow as it does. Being happy or more often unhappy about it doesn't really change anything. That's true. But it's not so much happy or unhappy, like I say. It's just... it's an interesting statistic to see, like, what streams do better. Like, my Planet Zoo streams are always my best streams. They're always the most consistent. They have the longest viewership, the most retention. They get the most clicks. People like Planet Zoo. Valheim's a close second, but, like, the last few Valheim streams I've done have been lower than the first few I did. And that could be a titling thing, could be the thumbnail, you know, it could be that people have seen my channel before and decided it wasn't for them and left when it popped up last time in their feed. It's all sorts of numbers to, like, keep in mind when trying to figure out the popularity of a thing. And I'm not, like, by any means complaining or anything like here. I'm just talking at this stage. Just chatting nonsense while I mine perpetually in this crypt with nothing to do otherwise. I suppose I could speak a little bit slower, and that would help to extend the duration of the rant so I wouldn't have to keep coming up with new things to say. And the slower and deeper I speak, the more relaxing it tends to be, I suppose. I'd hate to change the general atmosphere of my stream by speaking too quickly or high-pitched. So in most situations, my voice just tends to change based on my emotion at the time, or the amount of strain I've put on it. So near the beginning of my streams, when I haven't spoken all day, my voice will usually be a bit more relaxed, and then nearer the end of my stream, when it's strained, it'll be more high-pitched. And I can forcefully adjust the pitch of the voice to match it however I like, but speed or enthusiasm with which I speak will change whatnot. See that? Muddy scrap pile. Give me it. You have fried egg and tomato with parsley and flatbread? Ooh, tasty. You went all fancy on it. I would have just made a... I would have just made an egg and put it on some toast. And then put hot sauce on it. Highest pitch? Oh man, that's a tough one. Like highest natural pitch or highest like strained pitch? Like highest pitch I can make. Like, do you want my like the highest voice I can possibly do, or do you just want to know what like my general speaking voice goes up to? I'll answer like my phone differently than I speak, because when people hear like whichever I'm willing. I go like about like this when I answer my phone. I'm like, hi, this is Krim. Leave a message. Hi, how are you doing? That sort of thing. But I could certainly go like a lot higher pitch if I was like mimicking like a character's voice or something. I don't know. When I used to play Final Fantasy XIV, I used to play it with my friend, and none of those cutscenes are voiced. Not cutscenes, but like story beats are voiced. So I used to voice all the characters in the story. And so when I'd have to read like ladies' voices, I would try to speak with like a much higher pitched voice. And I got really I got really good at it, but I haven't done it in a long like years now, so I don't think I could mimic it again. And I don't even know if I'd be willing to try. I feel like that'd be too embarrassing, but it was okay. It was an okay like like higher pitched voice. But no, the general like idea, like it depends on how stressed I am. My voice will go up in pitch naturally whenever I get stressed out or if I'm talking very quickly. I can't talk very fast when I'm speaking in a low tone. Like, no matter how hard I try, if I'm speaking low, the voice just comes out slowly. I'm sure there's some scientific reason for that, but I wouldn't know. Where's the entrance to this place? Right here? Yeah, okay. But I know that, I've done voice tests before, and my singing voice is like, I think it's either 3.5 or 4 octaves difference. So my lowest is like quite low, and my highest is like fairly high. This is a big one. I don't exactly know. I've done all the ones on the left-hand side. Right? Yeah. I've done all them. I went forward, did that. Then right here is where the swimming spot is. Okay. Still some mud pile here I haven't done. Yeah, it's pretty easy to change your voice with practice, I guess. Depends on how much effort you're willing to like put into it, I suppose. Like, generally, people with deep voices, they'll usually almost always remain deep, but you can put a lot of, like, effort into training it to be a higher pitch. Like, voice actors can do some wild things with their voices. So it's never, like, impossible if you want to, like, if you want to change the way your voice naturally is when you speak. It just takes time and effort, and it's a very slow process. Like, when we first started playing Final Fantasy XIV, my voice didn't naturally go high. I sounded really weird. To me, specifically. I sounded like I was making fun of the characters whenever I would try to do a high-pitched voice, but over time, it became more, like, natural and easier to, like, do it. I think that it just sort of sounded a lot nicer. More like a woman's voice. But I hesitate to even try to do it now because it's been so long. I'm absolutely lost. I hate this place. This place sucks. Where am I? Where is this place? Okay. I think... Oh, no. Oh, my God. Okay. Do I have to go... This is the stupid... Okay. This... I know. Can I, like... I need a torch. I really need a torch. Do I have any resin on me or something? Can't... All the walls are just black. I can't see any, like, defining characteristics of anything. I can't, like, navigate. I'm really bad in, like, indoor spaces when I'm navigating. And no matter what game I'm playing, I'm terrible at navigating indoor spaces if I can't, like, see walls or something. If I can't, like, draw on the wall to show me the right direction. I always resort to the follow the left wall to, like, find your way out trick, but that doesn't always work, especially in, like, labyrinths. I'm back here. Oh, thank goodness. This is where I wanted to be. Okay, this place is hell. Never go here again. Training higher has greater capacity for change than training alone for lower. Yeah. Yeah, my highest natural pitch, you'll usually hear me do when I'm, like, thinking about something. I'll go like, I don't know. It's that sort of thing. But it usually will also result in a voice break because it's been so long. But I can make it go higher if I feel like it. Used to sing. Used to play violin. I was learning how to play piano. Used to used to have a lot. I used to have a lot going for me. But yeah, I used to sing. I wasn't great at it. I didn't do it very often. Not for like I didn't do it professionally. But I had a girlfriend at the time, and she loved singing, and she always wanted me to sing the Phantom of the Opera song with her. So I learned how to sing so I could do that with her because she loved that song for some reason. She would sing it when she was taking a shower. She would sing it when she was like walking around the house. We would just sing it all the time. So I tried to, like, learn how to sing better for that. You've heard things about choir? Good things? Or just general things? But I've developed the habit of singing walking around the house now because of that. So whenever I'm just doing something, I'll sing to myself, or I'll, like, beatbox to myself or something. Can I angle this attack? I wish you could attack up or down. Just don't want to get poisoned. Just trying to hit that slime and I wouldn't want to get poisoned. I suppose it depends on the perspective, I guess. But, like, there's, like, I don't know. Singing is, like, something that you don't just do unless you, like, join, like, an orchestra or, like, a choir or, like, a group of people who also sings, right? It's a hobby that you do unless you're doing it professionally. Or, like, or unless you're in school or something. Like, if you're in school, sometimes you'll be forced to join a choir. But, like, I don't... Never did anything like that. I played violin in school. Long, long ago. Back in space school. And, my violin got stolen, so I stopped playing violin. But you know, it's what happens when you have a drug addict sister. Just steal shit. Steal stuff, whoops. So, you know, my antique violin got stolen and sold for drug money. It's very exciting stuff. I thought I killed you. Anyway, that's not a particularly fun thing to talk about, so I probably should change the subject. That's just a thing. But yeah, as far as singing goes, I do like to do it. It's just like, I can't really hold a tune very well. I've never been super good at, like, keeping my pitch on level. Like, not my pitch, well, I guess pitch is the word. I'm not tone deaf, but I'm not great at, like, reading notes, like, without some, like, sight guide. God, I don't know what to do here. I need to, like, I guess I just need to take this outside. Just trying to like, organize the inventory when I could just, like, walk out this door over here and be done with it. You've been in school choir and you're grateful for it. You have now a different appreciation for music. Yeah, it helps to, like helps you learn stuff. It's fun to, like, try new things. That card almost got destroyed. I don't know how, but it did. I mean, some people are afraid to, like, do anything when it comes to, like, unfamiliar territory, and that's perfectly understandable. You know, as humans, you generally want to be doing comfortable things that don't make you try too hard, something new, but genuinely, try singing. Just try singing. Sing to yourself. Like, make an effort to, and see what happens. See if you like it. It might be fun. I oftentimes, when I have, well, I'll regularly, like, hum myself to sleep. I guess it sounds kind of weird, but I have a deep voice, so my chest rumbles when I speak or when I hum, so the rumbling kind of helps put me to sleep. Doesn't always work, but it helps. The choir stuff, sometimes geeks are very introverted and awkward, not great at social stuff. When you put a bunch of them together in one place, then sometimes that can spark, flips things inside the environment. Yeah, that's true. Like, that happens a lot. Like, finding other people that appreciate something that you also appreciate, or something, like, experiencing something as a group, can bring you together closer. No, my pickaxe. Then that happens. Yeah, that does happen. That happens a lot. I've always tended to avoid those situations. Not, well, actually, I probably don't need to talk about that. Do I want that scrap? I mean, scrap is kind of useful for various things. I think ooze is used in potions. Bark, I don't need it all. There's tons of it here. Yeah, that's super common. I've never really understood it. Same with, like, partying and stuff. I've never really understood it. I get it. Like, I understand people like to do it, but it's just sort of like... like, the amount of, like, flagrant disregard for, like, safety is, like, a bit off-putting to me. And it happens a lot. God, because I went to I've talked about the boarding, like, college thing that I went to. And that happened so often, because they had co-ed dorms. And it just happens, like, a lot. Because you're there's, like, a couple hundred people on the center at once, and you're just kind of cooped up doing nothing except hanging out together and chatting. There's only so many ways to alleviate boredom. I'm worried about ghosts. I don't see any, but I always hesitate to, like, wander around too much. Afraid I'll get ghosted. Oh, I didn't even look for thistle. I know there's some in the forest near my house. Maybe I should go run over there and grab some thistle to make some poison resist potions. I'm out now. There's still several of these dungeons to, like, grab and look around in. Education, access to safe sex stuff is real important. It is very important, and in America especially, we have, like, this weird stigma against talking about, like, sex in general. So a lot of kids, like, no, teenagers, will have, like, unprotected sex, and it just is a huge problem that nobody's willing to address for whatever reason. I guess because it's, like, a bit awkward, but, like, it's far too important to, like, not talk about. And a lot of times, like, schools especially will just leave it to the parents, and the parents are too embarrassed, or, like, too repressed, or too, brutish, is that the word? Like, speak about it. And then the worst happens. And a lot of times in that situation, that's not a topic I can bring up comfortably on stream, so I'm not gonna keep it on about it, but yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame that, like, that's not more easily exist. I need to get more thistle. That's what I was coming back for. What's the next Valheim task? Yes, the next Valheim task is to get more thistle. That way I can make myself some poison resistance potions. Very good segue into avoiding talking about things that are sensitive. I swear you could get the blue stuff, the blue spiky stuff from the swamp, but I didn't see any when I was looking around out there. I didn't look around hard, but I feel like if I'd seen it, I would have realized I was trying to grab some. You don't know why the thistle glows here, but you do enjoy them. Yeah, they're nice. They also always have, like, little bugs floating around them. It's very pretty. It's a very good aesthetic to the game generally. Like, because this area is so foggy all the time that, like, seeing, like, this glowing blue object in the distance, very, like, ethereal, very, like, interesting. It's very engaging. It's like, what is that? I should go check that out. It's like, then you come across all these, like, undead crypts everywhere. It sort of adds this sort of, like, ghostly, like, feeling to the area. Like, these could be, like, spirits or whatever in the distance, but it's not. It's just thistles. You know, but, like, kind of like that. It feels weird that they put the ghosts in the swamp. I feel like the ghosts should have been wandering around, like, here. But then I guess the shackles and stuff wouldn't have made a whole lot of sense. Because they already have the Draugr over in the swamps. But, I don't know. Should I do a dungeon? I haven't done one of these in a long time. I want to see how easy it is. People are attracted by two opposite things in Valheim streams: a noob that figures out the game and outsmarts restrictions, or a noob that is bad at the game but is resilient and beats the game anyway. The sort of a leader role anyway that attracts. Very generic observation. Well, I don't know which of those I'm classified as, but I'm having a good time regardless. A lot of nothing in this place. All the doors are already open. I've already been here. I just realized on the map I've marked it off already. What's the point of having a map if you don't use it? Things are lurking in the shadows in the forest, but when you aren't looking... Yeah, that's a creepy idea for, like, a story. I guess it is, like, a story that's been made 100 times. I suppose. Forests are creepy. People don't like them. They like exploring them, but never, like, being in them against their will. They don't enter them in the dark. That sort of thing. It's just like, it's so funny that I've clear-cut this entire area over the course of however long I've played. Like, I didn't intend to clear-cut, but it is so incredibly, like, taken away. The first sneaky trolls have this effect. Yeah, that... I haven't seen a troll in a long time, but one of the first trolls I ever came across snuck up on me and scared me half to death. We've got a lot of prey animal instincts still, which is very strange, considering we have forward-facing eyes, which is a predator thing, right? There's not many things that have, like, been predators to us for, you know, hundreds of thousands of years or whatever. Feels like something we would have, like, evolved out of by now. Whee! Okay, I got some thistle. Enough to make some potions. Not a lot, but it'll be a good amount. I think I used all my thistle to make the sausages last time. Why am I at like 50 frames a second? This feels super weird. I know I keep talking about it, but it really bothers me that I'm like, like somehow have low frame rate. It won't go away. Because we would encroach on other large predators who could easily dispatch a person. Yeah, but that's why we're like pack animals, right? Just in the base or generally. Maybe in the base. I haven't really noticed it outside of the base. But I feel like there's not that much going on here to like make me lag. Because like my computer's pretty strong, and if I look at my resource manager, it's not using up any of my CPU, GPU, or like memory, my RAM. Like all of it's like 30%. My FPS is going down, yeah. But yeah, it's like not using any of my resources. So I don't know why it's a problem. What am I in here for? Oh, right, poison resistance. Honey, please. You. Okay, I'll make 2 of those, put everything back. Alright, I might take these out and eat those after consuming these. I have to go back out there anyway. 1 more sausage to fill up my inventory for whenever it might be necessary. I'm going to take all that jerky because I don't feel like coming back to grab more. Looks good. It's going to take 2 days to make these poison resistance potions, so I'm just going to have to go there and hope for the best, but... eh, probably fine. Base is getting bigger. There are more instances with recent renovation. Game makes more calculations, allocates resources to that against FPS. I suppose. But I would think that, like, it would just take more resources from my computer, but it never seems to. But, like, it just is the game. Like, it could easily just take a little bit more of my VRAM and, like, not lag. Or, like, not drop FPS. But it's not. I've been launching it with Vulkan. I'm not sure if that makes a difference, but... Maybe I should try it without Vulcan next time. Okay, back to the swamp. As soon as I fill up my cart, I'll head back to the... I'll head back home. I don't know exactly how much more metal there is in here, but the cart's almost full of junk, so I should be good to leave soon. Fools, stand in place while I pick apart very souls with my arrows. You'll never survive against me, fool. It's kind of funny when they can't, like, it would be kind of weird to have them add, like, jumping to the enemies, but it's very funny they don't try to, like, jump over the areas that they can't walk past. Because, like, if I was getting stuck there, I would just leap. Like, clearly. Why not? Game is not optimized to scale on hardware resources. One workaround is to put a cap on FPS in the settings to avoid spikes. I think I have it on VSync. It should be capped at 60. Yeah, it's capped at 60. And I've also lowered this, apparently. I don't remember lowering these, but they've been lowered. So I guess there's at least some amount. Also, Bloom's off for some reason. So, you know, something. It's definitely lowered. Like, to some degree. I don't remember doing it, but I must have done it at some point. I must have done it, like, on my first stream and, like, turned off things that I thought might make a difference. But, yeah, it's capped at 60. Whenever I have to think about FPS in games, I always try to remember, like, limiting FPS specifically. I always remember when I've had to play Ark Survival Evolved, and I've mentioned this several times, but to make that game not use 100% of my GPU, despite it being however many years old it is, I had to cap my frame rate at like 30 FPS. Otherwise, it would be like always at peak GPU, and my computer would get so hot playing this game. I'm like, this game is so old, there's no reason it should take up this many resources. I got poisoned. Ooh, I'm also being beaten up in a corner because this is a really strong enemy. Uh-oh. Ah! I died. I couldn't block for some reason. It wouldn't block. That's really unfortunate. I just ate. But I'm gonna blame the poison. I didn't do that much damage to me. I'm gonna blame that instead. Definitely not the 2-star enemy that spawned in front of me and I couldn't block. Do I have any food left? Not really. I got some generic stuff. I guess I could put in my gob to have a run back. I mean, the trip to the swamp's fairly safe, since it's just a teleport away, but getting back down there and grabbing my things while that 2-star enemy is down there is going to be kind of a pain in the butt. Just the instances that'll lower it. You have some bases where you have reached 24 FPS. Just accept it, you love bases. Yeah. That makes sense. I like building bases too, but I do also like having more more than like 30 FPS. But I guess, I don't know, maybe I wouldn't mind it. I imagine I'd get used to it. It'd probably be a little bit annoying to me at first, but I'm sure I would just get used to it. You built a hot tub and Hugin's right in it? That's funny. You wanted to enjoy it, you know? Wanted to have a little bath. Not very many bird baths in Norseland. Oh crap, I've forgotten where I was. Which room was it? Was it this one? Ah, that did so much damage. Stop blocking my entrance. No, you suck. Okay, no more eating, just running. I don't care how many times I die. Gonna get there, be done with it. I want my stuff back. They're gonna be blocking the entrance. I guess I could bring weapons. I have weapons. I don't know. I don't have to do that. I have weapons and armor. It'll just take a little bit of extra time. Oh god, give me this, and give me this. Yeah, heated ones especially are gonna be right. I don't know, do birds like heated, like bird baths? Would they like that? They notice? Like, I'm sure that they are able to feel temperature differences, but like, would they appreciate a warm, like, bird bath? Or would it be, like, weird because it's warm and water shouldn't be warm? Okay. I'll sit here briefly while I establish whether or not I want to, like, bust in here. Helter-skelter. Oh, God. Okay, I perfectly did that, so it knocked the enemy back, but I gotta get in there and bust up this, or more enemies spawn. Okay. Get my stuff back. Everything's in the weird spots. Everything's like just barely in the wrong spot, like because of the clothing. Yeah, these all like everything over here is right. Everything up here was right, but like just seeing like my clothing in here, like disorganizing it slightly, is kind of weird. Hey, what? Oh, interesting. I have more weight now. Oh, now that Death Run has run out, I don't. Okay, so Death Run just increases your weight for some reason. That's kind of cool. Your encumbrance level. I never noticed that before. Don't want ooze and scraps of trash. I don't have any room in my inventory. I don't need... I don't need this head, I guess. I need to go back and drop everything off. Now that I've got my stuff back. I'm pretty much good to go. I just want to, as soon as I finish up this area, I can, like, leave. Like, this is the last dungeon I need to do before I can just get out of here with all my stuff. See, we're almost done. So I probably should just stay here and get the rest of the junk and then leave afterwards, even though I'm going to be carrying around this outfit. And a mace and stuff. Great buff, too bad it lasts just for 1 minute. Yeah, it is what it is. At least it gives it to me. Helps out, just in case. I assume it's intent, like, just in case you have a bunch of gear, so you can wear 2 sets of armor and go pick up your old stuff and not have to be over encumbered. I'm guessing that's the reason. Because that seems very helpful. Can't wait to go back to my house and go back and farm some silver. I went through all this trouble to get iron, and I don't even really need iron for anything. I like wanted to make 1 chest, I think, and like upgrade my tools, and that was it. Okay, I guess we're good to go. The entire dungeon done. I can mark it off. Also get rid of these. There's still more of these dungeons around the place, so if I ever need more iron, there's still more. I don't know where they're at exactly. I know there's one, like, over here. Mark that off. Go ahead and repair anything in these repairs. Drop off the iron in here. Grab my cart. And get back to where I need to go. Very slowly, because this cart's really heavy. It's full of iron. I'll appreciate the iron later. Yeah, I imagine. I mean, like, everything's useful. Like, it never hurts to have, like, extras. It's really heavy. Can't see anything. It's too dark. I want this. I want this. I want everything that I can possibly take right now. Well, I guess that's all I can take right now. I just saw an enemy approaching my portal as I was going through it. I'm really hoping they don't attack my portal and destroy it. Because that'll be annoying. Fall asleep planning your next day's labor, and in your dreams you complete it. Hewing wood, foraging for food, and hunting after swift deer. You return exhausted and happy. Luckily there was no more to that, because otherwise it might have gotten sad. Okay, where's my... put this all back. Key. There. I didn't mean to put everything in there. I don't know what I put in there. Something was here. I don't know what it is, or what it was. Put that there now for now. Now for now? Put it there for now. The withered bones that I'm carrying for some reason go in the secret chest. The, the closet. I'll just hang out here for a second and regenerate my health. But yeah, now I gotta take my boat back, and then I guess I'll probably still have enough space on the boat to, like, go mine some silver as well. I don't have to bring back, like, nothing. Got plenty of, like, time. Skeleton surprise. Oh, man. This is the middle of the day. Want to make sure that nothing's attacking my boars. They're trying, so I guess I'll go over there and try to stop them. Not really trying that hard. Wow, there's a lot of them just attacking the boar. Just all, like, hanging out. They're not attacking, which is nice. Just kind of curious how many you're gonna, like, gather around. As long as nothing's dying, I don't really mind. They're not, like, trying to get in there. They're just, like, hanging out. They're like my zoo patrons, yeah. They seem to know that that's a door, but they can't figure out to attack it. Well, they did attack it a few times, apparently. Either that or the boars attacked them. It's kind of a shame they don't drop their weapons and stuff. Like, it's not a big deal, obviously, but they're using, like, bronze tools. It would have been kind of... I guess it would have been really easy if they did. Wouldn't have required me to do anything, because they're super easy to kill. Always have been. But, you know, the fact that they're carrying around all these bronze weapons and tools would be kind of nice to be able to get them for yourself early on. You know, on like a 1% drop chance or something, you know? Like a really low chance. You wouldn't be able to repair it, like, replace them anyway. Like, give them, like, 10 durability and make them, like, smash apart after a while. Good? You all good? Is that all the skellies gone? Have I saved my boars once again? Oh, there's some skeletons over here chasing something. Why are you over here? What the hell? There's so many of you just, like, wandering over here. Valheim's really kind with durability, letting repairing from 0. Yeah. There's lots of games that just explode your weapon as soon as it goes to 0. I remember one of the things I really hated when I played, there's a game called, like, Dark Cloud. I think that's a different name in Japanese. But in the game Dark Cloud, it, like, mentions that you can break your weapons, but, like, you don't realize that they're breaking because different enemies take different durabilities to, like, attack. So you're playing, and then all of a sudden your weapons just, like, explode because you hit, like, a golem that's made of stone. So your knife you're using, you know, takes, like, twice durability damage. And, like, and those weapons, like, you're meant to level up your weapons and, like, put, like, magic stones into them to make them stronger. And these stones are super rare and really hard to get. And you level up the weapons, and you can evolve them into stronger weapons. So, like, you have, like, these really amazingly powerful weapons, but they can always just explode at any time if you're not careful, because you're not paying attention. Like, the game comes with, like, repair powders and auto repair powders and stuff, so you don't have to, like, you know, there's a point where you can kind of sort of brain off, but, like, they're really expensive and you don't get that much money in the game. So, like, it's just weird. Like, it's such a weird decision to have made. That's where my love of like that and Command and Conquer is where my love of like base building came from. Command and Conquer was like base building. Dark Cloud was like base designing, like coming up with like cool looking bases, because you can like get a series of pieces and you can like adjust them in certain ways, and the villagers are like have their own specific requirements they want you to build their village in. Like, oh, I want to live next to this person near the river with a tree, and it's like, oh, interesting. You can like adjust the maps to like adhere to their specific like desires. It's a very cool game. It's a very cool ahead of its time game for like PlayStation 2, maybe? Should have a chance of taking an eye out. Well, the game's already really hard, because it's an old game. Old games are just really hard. Yeah, if you ever get a random chance and happen to own a PlayStation 2, Dark Cloud and Dark Cloud 2 are pretty good games. Dark Cloud 2 was very interesting and unique. It had a whole bunch of really like cool mechanics and stuff that like make no sense and you don't even like you have to experience, but Dark Cloud 1 was very straightforward in what it was, and it was interesting. I'm sure they had actual names that weren't Dark Cloud, but that was what they were called in English. I have no turnips. I suppose I should probably plant some turnips. No, I had a goal. I need to stick to my goal. Need to get down there, sail my boat back to the silver area, and then start grabbing silver stuff. We fight whatever enemies through this portal first, because I know that there's one just hanging out here. Yeah, right there. Camouflaged into the bushes. Okay, I'm gonna take all this stuff back as well, and then just drop it off, and then take all the iron on the boat and nothing else. There was another really... I just kind of keep on talking nonsense. There's another game that had a really cool like base building thing that you could do. This was a PS3 game, I think, called White Knight Chronicles, and White Knight Chronicles 2, I believe. I think there's 2 of them. They had super interesting base building mechanics where you could like make a town and recruit like people from villages to come to your town and work as like craftsmen. It would give you different buffs for playing the game. And it's really cool. It was such a good game. And in White Knight Chronicles, you don't play as the main character. You like accompany the main character on their quest, which I thought was a really cool idea for a game. In the second game, you become more like the main character, but in the first game, you are not the main character, and it's very cool. You're just some like random pleb who's like really trash garbage weak compared to like the main character. You're just like running alongside them, helping out wherever you can, but you're just like the side character. While the main character is going like on a quest to save the princess with their super robot mecha, and you're like just a random person like on the ground attacking foot soldiers. It's super cool. If you ever get a chance to play White Knight Chronicles, that game is so fun. It's got a really interesting combat mechanic too, where you queue up attack actions, and it'll like change your combos and stuff based on those attack actions. Item drops with ethereal durability will give more reason to complain for many. It's hard to find a balance. Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, like, I think it'd be a cool idea to like give you a quick boost to your like damage output, because early game it's like it's not like difficult, but it's kind of there's a lot of gray dwarfs attacking you a lot, so it'd be nice to just have something to cull them quickly. It'd be kind of a fun idea, like a very low chance to drop a weapon that breaks. Like it'd just be kind of nice, but like it wouldn't be useful by any stretch of the word. It would just be a thing that they'd have to program in. Be kind of interesting, but not really useful. So it's not like it's just me musing, I guess. I'm not really suggesting it's a thing that they could try. Just a thought I was having about it. You see, it's like in games when an enemy doesn't drop their like loot that they're obviously carrying, it's always kind of irked me. Um, like, oh, you're wearing this very unique set of armor, but I'm not allowed to take it, so that's a shame. That sort of situation. Oh, I wish I had that. That sword's really cool. I wish I could take it. And it's like, oh no, you're not allowed to have that. And it's like, oh. Okay. Fine. Okay. I'm facing backwards, right? I forgot I parked it that way on purpose. Only recently figured out you can zoom minimap with comma and period. Can you really? No way. Oh my god. That's awesome. It makes it so much easier to navigate the ocean because I know where I haven't been. Instead of just like going in like this and being like, oh yes, of course. Gray. Sweet. Well, thanks for that information. Okay, so I'm just going to be traveling all the way back to... Oh, goodness. Here, I guess. Basically straight on the direction I'm going. Is that a glowing eye, or is that a fish? It's a fish. I think. Seeing those white dots in the distance is so spooky to me, because like I don't know if there's something under the water. Like, you know those like floating island things? I thought that like maybe that was what those were, those eyes that I keep seeing under the water, but like I guess they're just like pufferfish or something. I think I learned that because I think it was probably you that's saying the pufferfish were always puffed. So I was like, oh, that must have been what I saw then. So, now I'm not afraid of them anymore, but, like, it's still kind of spooky to see them. They really do just look like eyes under the water sometimes. You really get blown off course. Yeah, see right there. Come on now. Big inflatable pufferfish leaping out of the water. Big inflated pufferfish. Yeah, it's a bit weird, but you know. Doesn't, like, inflating really stress pufferfish out? Isn't it like a last resort defense mechanism? Like, if they do it too many times, it, like, makes them sick or something? This game sure would be, like, really peaceful and nice on the water if there wasn't sea monsters that attack you sometimes. Because, like, the amount of, like, hopelessness you have to feel when there's, like, nowhere to go. Like, there's nowhere I can, like, go that's safe out here in the middle of the ocean. As soon as the thing pops up, I have to just run to, like, the nearest landmass, which is way over there. If I had, like, another person on the boat, they could, like, attack it while I'm, like, going toward land. But, like, I just can't fight it. I don't have, like, ballistas on the side of my my little, like, schooner. Even with sea monsters, you still find it real peaceful. And also the risk of capsizing. Ugh. I haven't capsized, but, like, there was that one storm where I, like, flew up so high off the wave that it made my boat get damaged falling back down, so I wouldn't be surprised if you could flip. But I try to make an effort to, like, cut the boat through the water, like, through the waves. You managed to flip the smaller boat? Really? Oof. The longboat feels much more stable? That makes sense. It's larger. No! The wind! I'm so close to getting back. Why did you have to change? It was possible to capsize the car if it was fixed? Aw. That's no fun. Flipping the boat's like part of the enjoyment. Adds to like the danger, you know? I'd like to be able to... I'd like the ability to flip the boat. I feel like it'd be really annoying, but... Yeah, it wasn't on purpose. That's what I'm surprised about. I feel like it should have been done on purpose. I would hate to lose everything that I, like, worked so hard to get, but I also think it would make perfect sense if I wasn't sailing carefully. Oh. Why have I slowed down so much? Is there a rock there? No, there wasn't. There was nothing there. Oh, there's rocks here, but I didn't hit anything. Where was that shopkeeper? I wanted to go check them out again. They're like up here, right? I don't know if I don't remember if I left a portal there or not. I don't think I did. If I did, it might be the plains portal. Ah, I punched. My frustration not leaving a portal near the trader. You ran over a deer in the ocean? That's odd. How could you? Like, physically. Not morally. There's a troll hanging out on the beach with a log. Do not throw a rock at my boat while I'm passing, please. I cannot avoid it as I'm currently sailing exactly where I have to not stop. Go away. I hope you can't swim, can you? It's really trying. How far are you gonna follow me? I feel like you should have gone back by now. I feel like by now you should realize I'm getting away. There you go, it turned away. It despawned and, well, it de-rendered and then turned away. Okay, so now I want to go to the top of the mountain, teleport back home. No, that wouldn't make any sense. Well, yeah, I want to make it daytime. That's what I was going to... Okay, don't do that. Don't... Yeah, okay, don't... don't try to flip the boat like the other direction and go. It's just going to get stuck. Can you disassemble a cart? Oh, there's a bunch of crap in this cart. Oh, that's where the rest of my nails went. Can I just, like, destroy this? No. Do I have to, like, smash it? About to find out. That did work. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go all the way up to the top of the mountain, then get the teleport where I want to go. I don't have potions. I can probably make it. Oh wait, no, I don't need it because of the armor, right? I hope. Going up the mountain, you can do it. This is the first time I've come back here with silver weapons and armor. Ideally, I'll be much stronger this time. But I imagine I'm going to have a harder time with the golems. I don't know if they're weak to... Nice. I don't know if they're weak to the maces or not, but... I'm so used to fighting them with the mace that I'm not sure it'll go well or not. I'm not freezing to death, so I guess that the armor actually does prevent me from, like, getting super cold or whatever. That's good. Certainly happy about that. With a couple of wolves. I don't want to fight two at the same time. Ah, damn. Ow. I want to fight two at the same time. I certainly don't want to fight three at the same time. My food's about to wear off too, so I'm actually not doing super hot. Oh my god, it scared the hell out of me. My Jesus, I'm just looking at my inventory. Calm down, make some noise. That made me like legitimately jump out of my chair. Like, I'm sitting in a completely different position now. Oh, God. Again, I wish that the enemies would just make some noise when they're attacking me instead of just, like, popping up behind me. Like, okay, I made it finally. Made it back. I did unlock a recipe just then. I didn't see what it was, but I unlocked a recipe. Oh, I wanted to get some more obsidian while I'm here, too. I need more arrows. I haven't come across any, like, 1 or 2 star wolves, so I'm worried that they're gonna be, like, really strong. Because the regular wolves can still, like, do quite a lot of damage to me. Even with silver armor, like, they still hurt a lot. I'm gonna presume that starred wolves are gonna do even more and might actually kill me in one hit. Okay, that was a random grave that was buried under a rock for some reason. I remember being annoyed at that one because I thought it was silver. Got a wolf or 2. I want to fight 2 at once. Ow. The night may fulfill your wish. Doesn't bode well. I did come here to look for more eggs. That was the whole reason I titled the stream Egg. But, like... I don't even know where to look. Like, I guess they glow, so I should be able to see them from a distance. So somewhere high up, I guess, would be a good start. Still have some silver here I never finished getting. That's nice. Don't have to go very far. No workbench. No wood. Oh, little pine cone. A fir cone. I want this to be like... Ah, man, like, I remember the last time I tried to use this card, I really had a hard time. I'm missing 20 wood. Eggs are also guarded by many drakes. I guess that makes sense. I've seen that. Last time I grabbed an egg, it was surrounded by drakes. Although it also was surrounded by like a rock golem or whatever, so... Maybe I just assumed it was unrelated. Ah. My inventory's full of junk. Okay. I guess that's why I was gonna go back. Could drop stuff off. Get my gear equipped so I can fight off any enemies that come at me in the dead of night on the snowy mountain. Egg. I'll get an egg, maybe. I do know where two mountains are. Like, there's the mountain I'm at now. There's another mountain. Like, really far in the distance down here. So. If there's no egg where I am now, there's probably one on the giant mountain that I saw a long time ago. What was the thing that I found? I think it was a cape. I can't remember for sure. Well, it was. I don't see it, so... Whatever it was, I don't remember. It'd be nice if there was like a log I could look at to see what recipes unlock where, or when, rather. Because I just have no idea what popped up when I was in the middle of fighting. I thought it said something about a cape, but... I looked at both locations, I didn't see it. So I just don't know what it was called. Maybe it wasn't called cape. Oh, right there. Wolf for cape. Why would I want this? Aside from having more durability, I guess. I guess also the resistant to frost, but my armor already does that. Doesn't seem better. Has one armor, like my rest, like every other cape seems to have the same armor. Weighs the same. The only difference is it gives me frost resistance and requires silver. So I think I'll just stick with my blue cape. Maybe I'll get decadent and increase the luxury of my cape in the future, but for now I'll stick with a boring troll hide cape that I've already ranked up to level 3. Although, I did get more wolf meat for more wolf jerky, so that's always cool. There you go. I didn't mean to put that in there. Didn't mean to put my sausage away either. Need some of that. Thank you. Okay. The rest of the stuff doesn't really need to be put anywhere specific. Just needs to be out of my inventory. So much crap. I have a general idea of where I've placed everything now, but I'm still basically just shoving it wherever it'll go. I don't need the key anymore. Does the key weigh anything? No, it doesn't. Still not going to carry it around. Okay, back out. I guess I could sleep to make it night. Not nighttime. Actually, it might be daytime already. I haven't actually checked. Yeah, it's daytime. Okay. Back I go. Maybe I ought to put, like, a defensive structure around the, Well, that hardly feels fair. Making me wet when I come to this place. Like, it was snowing. It wasn't wet. No reason I should be wet right now. The dimensional shift didn't take properly. I brought the rain with me. Okay, I wanted to mine silver, but I also wanted to look for egg. So I'm going to go grab whatever silver I destroyed back here. Run for egg first. Because now it's daytime. I don't have to worry about getting ganked by wolves all the time, I hope. You prefer to be frozen? Well, no, but, like, you know. I just sort of would prefer to not have to worry about any status effect that I didn't deserve to get. Because it's definitely not raining here in the snowy biome. I just said I was going to pick up the stuff that I mined and then go look for egg. But I went straight into mining again. Got an addiction. Need that silver. I can't help myself. It's so shiny and powerful. Keep my shield equipped for blind, like, exploration. It is, like, super big compared to what it looks like at first. Like, the biome is so much bigger when you're actually in it. It's looking around. Ow. I assume the eggs will be up somewhere high, not like on the ground, but doesn't hurt to like look, I suppose. I don't see anything. Feels... Oh well. Got beeps. Less beeps. More beeps. Oh, egg. Wholly unguarded. Okay, found another silver vein. That's always nice. What is silver? It's AG, isn't it? Yep, okay, cool. Gimme. The egg is mine. It belongs to me. Troll cave? Oh, interesting. I will wait to go in there until I deliver my egg. My cart. Wolves down there. Leave them. Oh, what's the exclamation points? Is cave good or cave surprising? Or is cave bad? Is this precious? I'm interested. I do want to go in there, but I'd like to get rid of the egg first, because it's quite heavy. Yes? Is that the yes to all of my questions? Okay. Well, I'll go have a look inside after I deposit the egg. Oh no, oh god, it wasn't even that close. Why did that scare me? It was like, it's so far away. Oh yeah, delayed attacks. I forgot how delayed those are. Ah, okay, you have the mountain. It belongs to you. You keep the egg. I don't want it anyway. It sucks. Okay, well, that didn't work. The freaking... Now I'm like trying to... Okay. Time the attacks better. Oh my god, he's resistant to my attacks. Okay, I don't want to fight this guy. Apparently sword is a bad weapon to fight Golem with, imagine that. Why is there such a long cooldown on the healing potion? That sucks. I need that. I'm gonna die. Ow. Don't do slow attack. Slow attack bad. Eat some jerky. Make you feel better. Stop it! Good and surprising. Ah! You're not helping. I need to keep going. Just trying to flick shot this thing. Aim. No! My carts! My eggs are in there! You're just taunting me at this stage. Oh god, the attack, it takes such a long time to cool down. Like, you cannot attack wrong or you just get blasted. Can I just pickaxe you? It's gonna work better because you're a rock? It does. Okay, it's really slow though. Don't attack me! Jesus. Okay, no more attacking first, even if it looks like they're distracted. They're obviously just baiting me into attack. Go away, I'm fighting. Stop it. Fight me. Stop walking away. Just fight me, please. I'm tired of this fight. Thank you. I hate these golems. There must be a better way to fight them. They must be weak to something other than a pickaxe. Like... Okay, now I can go check out that cave after that arduous battle. Clubs are fairly decent too against golems. Yeah, that's what I used to use, and it seemed pretty strong. But they weren't like weak to it, they were just like not resistant to it. But they're quite resistant to my sword, so it was probably not the greatest decision to make a sword. Especially considering it's the first sword I've ever used in the game. Like, I've never used one before this, so... Maybe it wasn't... I mean, the only other option was a giant battle axe, though, and I didn't really want to use that. Oh. Got beeps. The beeps over here? Yeah, it's that, okay. Alright, cave. What do you got for me? Frost cave. Sword is good. No for the golems, yeah. Ooh, worked. Thought I'd have to bring out my pickaxe for that. Gonna be like tons of wolves in here, I bet. There's a crack in that wall. There's a crack in that wall. Oh, is this where you get crystals? Oh, you do get crystals here. I broke it. I guess I could have picked it up. I didn't have to break it. Yeah, there you go. Oh, hello. There's some writing here. Ancient cave markings. Person, symbol, person on ground, wolf, symbol, werewolf. Okay. Very helpful. Bats! Oh no, bats. Oh my god, I already hate it. Go away, don't make me waste arrows on you. Where'd you even come from? I didn't even see that bat. Ah! Ah, bats! Oh, I didn't even kill it. What kind of bat's resistant to piercing? I just heard another one. Hopefully that's ambience, not an actual bat. That's a really long drop. Oh, it's not even a drop. Oh, there's a fire down there. Okay. Oh, it is. There is wolves. Oh, they're werewolves. Well, they're maybe on all fours, but they've got like human joints. They're not very strong. Scared me, but they're not very strong. Wolf Fang. Meat pile. Ooh, entrails. Nice. Ooh, gold. Silver necklace. Ooh, I guess those meat piles are probably people thinking about it. What is this? Is this like metal? Is this a special thing? Can I have this? Coal? Coal. Give me coal. I don't care about that. That's unfortunate. Thought it'd be something cool. What's that? I heard a loud noise. Okay, there's traps. There's not traps, there's cultists. Cultists that do fire attacks. Ow, and slash me with claws, and just do fire claws. Okay, well that's great. Hey, I got a trophy. Oh, nice. Ooh, red jute carpet. Ooh, new carpet. New tapestries or whatever. Yeah, I can break those. I can see what's through them. There's another one. Fool, I avoided your attack. Nothing to me. Weakling, pathetic. Beauty. Fenris hair. Fenris hair? I can harvest it? Yes. The answer is yes. Huh. Fenris hair. Coat. Leggings. Ooh, new armor. Cool. I bet it's not as good as my silver armor. Although it is on the mountain, so maybe it's the same tier. Maybe it's a different type. Fenris hair. Fenris hair. Fenris hair. Meat. Meat. Fenris hair. More Fenris hair. It's lots of Fenris hair. I guess that must mean the boss of the area is gonna be Fenris, which is what I guessed. Get that? I can. I get this? Maybe? Yes. Give me all your goodies. Including your Fenris hair. I thought those were hands at first. Nice. Give me coal. I don't really want coal. They can keep that, I guess. I hate wide open spaces so much. There's a crack in that wall. There's nothing behind it. It's probably for the best. Break down all of these tapestries or whatever they are. Curtains. I can see things. Not to worry about getting caught off guard. Ooh, hello. What was that? There's like claw marks right there, but I can only see them at a certain angle. Ghost claws. I guess that makes sense. There's wolves everywhere. Probably need a scratching post of some description. Although, are dogs known for scratching? I don't think so. My dog never scratches. Don't really have the means. Cats are scratchers. I guess werewolves. Ah, it's the same trap as last time. Oh, I can see it a lot better now. Ow. Okay, they're really aggressive. Stop, drop, and roll. It doesn't work. Just hang out here next to this campfire and regenerate health slowly. Might even have a little ice cream. Little tasty treat. Oh, fine wood. I wonder where I got that from. Nothing here. Oh, there's Fenris hair here. I wonder if there was more back where I was last time. There's a lot of them there. Not good. Well, they don't like to die, do they? I'm on fire! Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. I took so much damage from that. I guess fire must stack. I didn't realize I was so low. Should I drink a potion or should I just sit here and heal? Did so much damage. According to this, I'm not detected, so I think I'll probably be okay to just sit here for a bit. Second I see... My finger is on the 8 key, so as soon as I see something, I'll drink it. If I see something. But I'd hate to waste it if I don't need it. Because it's a 2-minute cooldown or whatever. I may eat while the food is blinking. Yeah, I think I knew that. But I wasn't sure if there was a benefit to it, really. It says that it gives you, like, healing or something, right? 3 HP per tick, but I'm not sure if it's actually useful or not. Okay, I've got a lot of health back. I'm gonna go back in. I don't see any enemies, so that bodes well. shoot down these curtains. I can probably jump and hit them, actually. I probably don't need to, like, shoot them. Oh, I don't feel rested anymore. Crap. Nope. Okay, I have to shoot them down. They actually have durability. I keep hearing like that weird like thumping noise and it scares me. Oop, what is that? Fenris Claw. Ooh. Flesh Rippers. Oh my god. New fist weapons? You kidding me? Absolutely I'm to use fist weapons. That right there is why you said yes to bad, as well as good and surprising. Because of fiery enemies full of fieriness? Or because of Fenris Claws? They give me the ability to punch things. Both of those things would qualify as good and bad. Punching means I'm going to be really incautious and aggressive. Because of the likelihood of death. Ah, yes, of course. That one makes sense. Okay, well, I explored around. Wood gate. This is a different gate than mine. Can I have this gate? No. Answer's no. Cool stuff, yeah. I'm gonna drop some stuff so I can pick things up, because I'm just like dropping, like I'm just like picking up nothing. I don't know if I'm actually losing anything or not. It sucks to get back up. Hello, random wall clipping. Oh no, that's a really long drop. Oh, that sucked. How are you supposed to get up there without falling? This is nonsense. This staircase is awfully designed. Don't you laugh at me. What did I do? I was being pretty careful, I thought. I'm trying my best over here. Keep slipping sliding all over the place. It's making me jump backwards. Like right there, like it slides off. "90% of your deaths in these places are falling." I guess, well, I guess that makes sense, considering I almost died just then. Okay, there's still more directions to go, apparently. Lock immediately, just in case bats. Apparently, or cultists, I guess. Although cultists will just shoot me with fire, so I don't really have a means to handle that. I hate that there's two ways to go here. Oh my god, what is this? Jumping puzzle? Oh, a wall. Nothing in there. So many bats. Go away. Why are there so many bats? I hate that I don't have my my regen on anymore. I don't have my rested bonus. Ah. Hey Bert, how you doing? Thanks for the subscription. It's very kind. I'm struggling. The bat. Alright, I'm getting the bow out. Oh, now you come down to melee range, scumbag. Get out of here. It's going alright. I'm just really having a hard time. With bats and things. And this weird jumping. It kind of pushes you away from where you want to be. Ah. Out of stamina. First cave? Yeah. I guess that means there's going to be more. It's not unique. But yeah, I was looking for dragon eggs and I found cave. I also found dragon egg. Nothing up here. I came all the way up here and there's nothing up here. Just a bunch of crystals that I already have lots of. I'm killing golems. Please tell me I can like break this wall. Oh. Put up with the pickaxe. No. Okay. This is okay. It's fine. It's fine. I don't care. I'm not upset about anything. Is there like some sort of secret here? Or is that just a weird platform in the middle of this room? Cool indeed. Cold, in fact, as it is an ice biome. Okay, we got fire and a door, so there's gonna be more cultists. Should I try and, like, sneak up? Well, they definitely know I'm here. Something knows I'm here anyway. The cultists might not, but whatever's through the door does. Maybe? Yes. An Ulf. Isn't that just wolf? Isn't wolf just wolf? Wolf trophy. That does so much damage. Is there fire resistance? God. Sneak attack. I'm gonna hang out here. I'll wait. I got patience. Ah. Out of stamina. Don't have my weapon equipped. Stamina. At least I'm not cold. That was easy. I didn't struggle. Not even afraid. Cultist. Pff. Fenris must be, like, disappointed with such terrible, lousy cultists. Can't even fight one non-wolf person. I don't like that area. It's too big. Too big and there's no immediate threat. So that means it's bad. Nothing around. Nothing but loot. Nothing but gross intestines and things. Love it. My favorite part of any dungeon is the intestines. I hope this is useful. Like, there's like a lot of it, which makes me feel like I'm gonna need a lot of it, but I also feel like there's no reason I would ever need this much stuff. Like, this is used to make the armor, right? How much do I have? I have 39 out of 50. It stacks really high. Nothing else in the game stacks that high. Except for wood, yeah. Like, why? Wink. I guess that must mean that I do need a lot of it. Otherwise, why would it stack so high? Also, I'm almost over encumbered here. How much do these weigh? 1 each, so I can still get more. Same with these. Well, actually, those weigh 2 each. I can drop this wood, I guess, and these bones. And all these rocks. I can pick up whatever else I need. Did I miss anything back here? No. Some people love that armor. Well, I guess I'll see what it's like. I might like it too. Just dunno. I have to get back and build it, I guess, or at least look at it, before I can say whether I like it or not. I'm a big fan of wolves, generally speaking, and if it's anything wolfy, then maybe I'll like it. I'm not that big a fan of wolves. I guess just, like, I feel like I should be, since I am named Krimzonmoon. And generally a moon aesthetic would make sense for wolves to be involved. I like them as much as I like any animal, I guess. Is that the last only way to go? I thought there was another room. Another path. Oh no, yeah, okay, this is... What? Where am I? Wasn't there... Wasn't there another path? Oh yeah, it's to the right there. Maybe the other way around. They're a fan of me. Oh well, yeah, I guess so. You know, I hate wolves always howling at me. No reason. That's not true. I'm indifferent to wolves. Oh, this is a dead end. Boo! I was expecting some like fighting or something, you know? The moon is indifferent. Yeah. Well. Exactly. It's hard to not be indifferent. Hey, it's still daytime. Okay, well, I finished off the cave, so I'll just mark it off. I assume you can't come back to it. My beeper's beeping. There's some wolves down there. Where's the beeper beeping? Feels like I might have like multiple. Oh come on! I can't fight another one right now. You can. I'll just. Whatever. You can have it. I'll be back later. I'll find whatever's beeping at me. It's not right now. I can't fight you now. Leave me alone. My sword is not set up for this. Ow, I didn't block fast. The initial, like, lunge attack has a different sound than the regular attack. Oh, I think the golem won that fight. Have I found the next boss's location yet? No. I don't even know how to look for that. I assume it's not here, because... well, maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe it's in one of those frost caves, the location. Now that I know those exist, I guess it could be there. I was just kind of roaming around digging up silver, like cluelessly. I didn't even know where to try to begin to look, so now that I have a goal, I guess, try to find more caves and maybe the information will be in that. Boss is clearly gonna be like Fenris or whatever. So I'd hazard a guess that if the arena that it's gonna have is gonna be really flat, there's gonna have to be a big old wolf enemy, and these things move fast, so gotta get better at dodging. Whee! Goodies. Can I even, like, carry any of this? Yeah, I can. Okay, good. I just wasn't sure if I had any space. Not very much at a time, though. I should probably go back and just get rid of this stuff in my inventory, because there's no way I can, like, carry this much stuff. And I suppose I could also look at that armor set and see if I want it. It might be good. It might be fun. Who knows? Locators in the caves too, but not only. In the Black Forest, some towers can have locators too. Oh, really? Alright. Looking for either caves or towers. I did see a tower, but I thought it was part of the Black Forest, not part of the mountain. So I guess I could go look at it, I guess. I didn't really feel like fighting skeletons or whatever it was. Oh yeah, where's the... It's gonna be here, or is it gonna be at the... It's probably gonna be the other thing. Wolf armor? No, that's what I'm wearing. Looking for... Fenris armor? Oh, what about the Flesh Rippers? Fenris 6 of those? What the hell? I found 2. In that entire cave, I found 2 of those. Well, maybe I'm not going to get that. Yeah, it's kind of a shame, but that seems like it's going to be hard to get. Is it back here then? Oh yeah, Fenris hood. Coat. Leggings. Do I have 60? I don't. I only have 20, so I can get 2 pieces of this armor. What does it do? Movement speed increase. Fenris armor makes you quick on your feet so you can pass through fire. Your fists feel the power of the beast. What does that mean? Oh, resistant to fire. And fist increased. Resistant to frost. And fire. Okay. It's just... Oh, but it's like really weak. It's only 10 armor versus my unupgraded 15. No, 20. It's like half as strong. I guess it's light armor. That makes sense. Well, okay. I mean, it's kind of cool. I might try it. I need to get more Fenris hair, though. I can only build 2 pieces. I'll just toss the stuff in here, then. Or not. The inventory space anywhere. Okay, is that all the stuff I need for it? Well, I guess I could take those out. Yeah, so whatever that stuff, generally. Lots of wolf fangs. Intestines, do they not fit in there? Oh, I have lots. I have 2 full stacks of intestines in there, jeez. Okay. Just chuck them in here then. Eat them raw. I will need some more ice cream. Do I have any Grey Dwarf eyes lying around? I know I've looked for those earlier. I do, yeah. Weird. It's weird to make ice cream out of cauldron. It feels like it's kind of counterproductive. Also, the flavoring of it must just be whatever Grey Dwarf eyes taste like, so... Just hoping it's decent. Put these in the wood chest. Makes perfect sense. I also have some gold coins I can put in my chest. And a necklace I can put in this one? No. That one. More sausage. Sausage. Alright, so I'm running out of arrows. I don't remember shooting that many arrows, but I definitely am running out, so I need to make more of those. I can just go straight back to the mountain and start mining. Might as well. Eyes. Yes. Alright, so I need to get silver for the end of stream. I still got 40 minutes or so. So I'll be alright. I just need to focus down and do it, you know? Instead of getting distracted by every opportunity. Okay. Just keep almost falling into that fire every time. I want to dig around it. I guess I should. I should try to see what it looks like at least. It's like it looks very strange. It's like a triangle with like a tri-pointed whatever. It's not a triangle. A triangle has 3 equal sides or 3 sides, like straight sides. I don't know what you'd call this. Like a what do you call it? I don't know. It looks like it has 3 points. It looks like it has a point that direction, point that direction, a point that direction. I don't know what it's called, though. I'm sure there's a name for that combination of things, points. It's a star, but like not a star. Maybe it's just a 3-pointed star is a way to say it. I don't know. A fork? No. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess. I was thinking specifically like a 3-pointed one, but I guess that could be a fork. With like 2 prongs. Yeah, it's just like a Y. Does kind of sound like a triangle. Yeah. Or just a wishbone shape. Well, yeah. There's lots of things you could use to describe it, I suppose. Is it... Okay, before I continue. Is it better... Like, because... Does it... Okay. I don't know how to... I have 2 questions. One... Was I told, or am I misremembering, that the iron pickaxe increases yield from the veins? Is that true, or is that just something I made up, or somebody told me? Like, is it better than, like, using a copper or a bronze pick? Or is it better than using, like, the antler pick or whatever? Will it give me more resources? Or does it just do more damage? Now. No idea. It certainly is faster. Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, I was going to just destroy the middle bit and let all the side bits fall and, like, destroy themselves so I could pick up all the goodies. But then I thought to myself, there's no way the game would be able to calculate, like, a loot, like, the increase percentage or whatever the pickaxe might have programmed into it. Like, if the pickaxe increases yield, there's no way that destroying the rock and making it fall apart would apply the yield. Does more damage, and it seems that they increase the yield, although not documented. Yeah, okay, so if I was to, like, destroy the rock from the middle, then all the pieces that would drop wouldn't be affected by the pickaxe, probably, because individually, like this, it makes sense that it would be, but there's no control over the falling bits that decide to destroy themselves, so, because of the physics engine or whatever, or the building engine. If I was to just delete all these under bits here, work, delete the entire structure, but wouldn't give you the amount of loot that it would actually necessarily have in it, I imagine. Or they get maximum yield because collapsing is infinite damage? Maybe? I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't have access to those statistics, and I wouldn't even know how to look for it. Oh, there you go. A lot of stuff there, and there's also a golem coming to attack me, which I'm really not happy about because I don't have a freaking way to fight it. Attack me. Thank you. Just gonna accidentally dig up the entire mountain. Trying to hit the golem. Walk away from me so much. I wish it wouldn't keep walking away from me. Like, I know it's just repositioning to hit me with its attacks. But it is really annoying having to, like, wait for it to come and attack me. Started to get the rhythm better every time. Yeah, that's true. It just takes a long time. I don't know why I'm picking up all this stuff. I'm not going to use those crystals for anything. I don't need this many windows. I'm not going to make that crystal battle axe, probably. Although it might be fun to try. But it does require silver, so I don't really want to use the silver I have for it. Okay, how much was that? That was a pretty fair amount. Actually, well, yeah, the silver to rock ratio is pretty high. That might have been, like, more yield than normal. Okay, let me destroy this. Take my cart and get out of here, I guess. How much? I don't have that much silver, but, like, the only other vein that I know of is all the way on the other side of the mountain. Like, all the way over here. I have no easy way to get there and back, so I don't really want to do it right now. So I think I'm probably just going to go back to my boat. Don't get stuck. What did I just say? What did I just say? Just pull the cart there. I don't have the patience to pull the cart across a mountain. It gets stuck too much. Too easily. Cart rolls nicely down the mountain. Yeah, if it's not sandwiched between a rock and a hard place, probably rolls great. Just cooperate with me. Get everything except the egg and silver through the portal first, and the cart is way lighter. Jesus. Okay. Every single time I'm gonna say it. I wish that the enemies just made some noise to indicate that they were coming after me. I didn't get jump scared by them constantly. I'm getting kind of sick and tired of jumping. It's really frustrating. This isn't like a horror game. I'm getting tired of being scared. I ordered them to sneak at their prey. Well, they're not sneaking at me. They run up behind me and stand there for a second until I realize they're attacking me. Then they try to bite me. They don't, like, hang out. It's pretty easy to avoid them. They're not sneaking, really. Maybe they're trying, but they're bad at it. You hear them many times before seeing them, but you guess you're familiar with the sounds? Maybe it's because my sound is, like, extra low or something. I can hear them when they growl and stuff, but they don't make any noise that I can hear when they come to attack me. My sounds are really low. Probably for a reason. I probably turned them down because, like, the menu option was really, like, the menus were, like, really loud or something. I don't know, but I had it at 16% for some reason, which is probably why I couldn't hear them. Yeah, that or I just, like, got startled by how loud the noises were one time. I'm not good with loud noises, generally speaking. So, I'll usually make an effort to quiet them down wherever possible. How did I get this down last time? I just, like, ran through here, didn't I? Can't do that anymore. It's not enough room. You can also hear them on my stream. Your headset. You heard the golem before you got surprised by it. Oh, really? Well, I don't know. My computer's volume is always at 20% and never any louder because I'm really bad with loud noises. So, odds are, even though I can hear the music and the sound effects, I guess I just can't hear, like, very quiet noises or, like, noises that are far away. Who knows? But I'm not about to turn up my volume, so... I'll just remain jump scared constantly. I'll be grumpy about it every time, though. It'll be worse now, though, because I'll know it's my fault that it's happening. I'll no longer be able to blame the game. Yay, my ship. I've come to deliver goods, so that I may take them across the river. The small big water. Need a grumpy emote. I really should. When I hit 150 followers, I'll do an art stream and I'll make some more fun emotes that are just like suggestions. All the emotes are grumpy emotes. I use a headset, yeah. I have a Bluetooth headset. I have it plugged in with an aux jack right now, so that the sound is clearer and instant. If I use the Bluetooth part of it, it takes like a delay. It has a delay, so I don't get the sound for like 300 milliseconds or some nonsense like that. Yes, most of my emotes could be considered grumpy. There's a couple of, like, happy ones in there. Like, Wave's pretty happy. That was not grumpy. Happy facade. I've never been happy in my life. I'm waving at you out of obligation, out of necessity. Not because I'm happy to see you, fucker. Anyway, so the, I don't know how much of this I'm going to actually be able to process. I need to go chopping trees again, I think. Well, actually, no, I did get a lot of wood earlier. Maybe it'll be alright. Okay. Let's try to stay on this edge here so I can grab it and walk off. No, I don't have enough inventory space for it all. I'll make it there eventually. Okay. This car's gonna be real heavy, like, but that's probably for the best. One trip is all I need. I'll get these groceries in one way or the other. Do I need these stones? Maybe. No. Yeah. I'll also take this. Ooh, hello. I'll take you as well. Yes. Perhaps I should also look for tin. No, I don't need tin. I do want bronze. My god, I can barely pull it. I do want bronze, because I want to make some of those braziers, but I also don't want to bother getting tin for them. I have a little bit of tin, so I might be able to use that. Why is it so heavy? Looks like it's full of metal. Come on faster without your armor. Yeah, that's not untrue, probably. Is it fast enough to matter? Try. Doesn't feel like it makes much difference. You'll get there eventually. Could train my sprint skill. My running skill. Actually, I wonder how you do train your running skill. Is it based on distance or like the amount of time you're just holding down the buttons? Is it stamina used or is it distance? What is that emote? Just wants to see, oh, I see. Or just wants to see me get naked. No, like peeking around a wall. It's a very funny combination of symbols. Yeah, we're almost a quarter of the way there. Just a few more hills to go. Watch a troll come out of nowhere and blast me with a hammer. You could eat another bite. So you say. So, I haven't had any boars die this stream yet. How much you want to bet? As soon as I get back to my house, there's gonna be an invasion of enemies. Because I'm gonna bet. Actually, I'm not gonna bet anything, but I am going to assume, based on previous instances where this has occurred, that it will happen. I know there's like a global timer on it or whatever, but it does seem to regularly happen, like, near the end and beginning of the stream, so... God, can I just, like, get over this little hill here? Leave me alone! I'm unarmored! Don't hurt me! Not my cart. Oh, what did I say? What did I say? Oh, I'm so good at predicting things. Freezing my own home over here. Actually, I guess I'm not that happy about being right, because that means my boars are going to get murdered by the drakes again. This fucking sucks. Run. Run, boars, run. Be free. Save yourselves. Don't gather together like that. I'm out of stamina. Stop crowding. Run. No, okay, fine. Just Jesus. Two dead, at least. It's three dead, at least. They're not running. They're just kind of running around in circles inside the pen. I'm just gonna like set. I don't. I don't know what to do to stop it happening. Just stand next to the boars. Well, apparently they don't. The dragons don't care about me until the boars are all dead. So it doesn't matter if I'm standing next to them or not. They'll just attack the boars. I can't hit it because it keeps on aggroing wrong. Ah, okay. Now they're attacking me. I guess that means all the boars are dead. Again. Oh, there's still one alive. Come on, can I hit anything? That boar is dead. Killing the drakes would help. Well, apparently not, because the drakes spawn an infinite amount of times until the fight timer runs out. I've been told several times now. So, you know, doesn't really help me that much after all, killing all these drakes. Kill them faster than they spawn would help. Well, yeah, but they take two shots to kill. And I can only fire so many bullets before I run out of stamina. Enclosed pen in a house. Yeah. Like I know an enclosed pen is the right idea and decision, but I want my boars to roam around and have fun in eating grass and stuff, you know? I don't want to enclose them in a house. Like, I know that would solve the problems of my dying boars, but I would like them to, like, be free to roam. I know that's not a good idea. Oh, look, 2 boars. How convenient. Like, I know they're dying because of me. Because I haven't built a roof for them. I get it. I just don't like the idea. God, they broke my wood piles. What jerks. Of all the things you could destroy, why would you choose to destroy wood piles? Make a pen out of crystals. Then they still have sunlight. Yeah. I mean, I guess. I just realized I was in like complete silence for like 2 minutes straight there. Just like lamenting. A moment of silence for the boars, yeah. And to think, I was just joking about it about like 30 seconds before it happened. I guess it's a good thing that animals aren't affected by the winter cold, because they would have just died to attrition if that were the case. Come on, boar. Come this way. In here. I don't know how you'll get in here, but I get in here. Oh, there you go. Worked out perfectly well. Turned out I locked myself in here with you. That was an accident. Okay, you need to get out. This is my home. It's a fast recruitment process, yeah. You know, when you get as adept at recruiting new boars as I am, it gets pretty quick. Like, boar number 476 on the way. Come on now. This way, boar. This way. Inside. Inside. Thank you. I want to, I kind of need you to get away from the door. I'd hate to intrude on your home here. Your new home, of course. So you could leave! Get in here! Ah! Alright, let me just, oh, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Yep, there you go. Oh, no, 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 not that direction. Come on, this way. Come here. Come here. There you go. Excuse me while I just walk out. Alright, where's the boar? Leave through the gate, or it's like wandering around somewhere? Huh. Boar! Where are you? I have things to do. I don't want to have to look for you all day. You in my house? No? Definitely outside somewhere. Middle of the night and I can't see anything anymore, so I'm gonna have to go to sleep. But just know that I'm very disappointed in you. Accepting your new life as my very safe pet boar. You're not first. Well, I guess you are. You're the first person to redeem that. Such a weird redeem to have that nobody ever uses. It does get used every stream, pretty much, but, like, just, like, right at the end. Or right, like, smack dab in the middle. Never anywhere near the beginning. Where is that boar? It didn't come back over here. Clearly. Is it just like stuck somewhere inside my pen? Or like my gate? Is that it? No, it's just a weird coloration of the rock. Complains that a once per stream redeem gets used practically every stream. Well, it's supposed it's the first redeem. It's supposed to be used first, you know? It's supposed to be used at the beginning of the stream when like the first person comes into chat or something, not like whenever somebody remembers to use it. But I mean, I guess as long as it gets used, it's nice. I'm happy it's being used. I just, you know, I'm just kind of griping and groaning, generally speaking. Yeah, I like to complain. You get it. We've already had this discussion before. Want it to be done early, maybe you should redeem it. Maybe, yeah, I could redeem it every single stream. I could redeem all my redeems every single stream. I can make them all once per stream and redeem them before I even begin streaming. But nobody gets them except for me. Yes, I found you, finally. Don't get hit by anything. Can't redeem once per stream, redeems before the stream started. Alright, look, you don't need to poke holes in my plans before they even begin, alright? Gotta give me a little bit of time to work with it. Come on. Yes. 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 Belong to me now. Enjoy your carrots. What a lovely little pen for them. I'm sure they'll be very happy boars. They'll live forever. I'm so sad about all my boars again. Every stream, my entire horde of boars dies. Every stream, without fail, ever since I got them for the first time, they just die. Next Planet Zoo stream, all of my pigs are gonna die in that too. I don't even have any. They're just all gonna die. And have some guests come in there with like wizard staves and ice blast them to death. Like, where'd this come from? This is a different game entirely. And it's like, nah, this is normal. I'm like, oh, okay. Call it mass harvest. Well, ideally, I'd have a couple of I'd leave a breeding pair, you know, so I could at least do something after the fact. But no. Every single time, it just happens. Okay, what do I need to do to get... I need more thistle, but I don't really want to bother with that right now. I guess I could just grab my sausages out of here and eat those whenever I get the chance. What can I put away? I can move some of these out. I don't need all those. Yeah, as a mass harvest, I guess it would make sense, but... this feels kind of bad. They died afraid. Or they could have died content. And betrayed. Alright, I need to get some coal on the go. I don't have any. I should have done this earlier. I didn't really have a chance to do it earlier, did I? Though I got, you know, a bit of a, you know, predicament arose. Do I want to make silver right now? I mean, I mostly just want to get rid of this iron, I think. But who knows? I'll need to make all of it eventually anyway. I don't think I have any. I liked the idea of having them up here, but realistically speaking, I can only have these two up here on their own, and that's not enough coal production, I don't think. Because I can't put them here on either sides to mirror that, because that causes it to just not work anymore. Well, yeah, I could. Well, no, I can't. Well, maybe if I move it closer, I guess. Like, instead of having it, like, separated like this, if I put a wall, like, there, like the things here. That's the same thing I did last time. I don't know why I'm, like, trying to parse it out like I can do it again. It just doesn't work. Have to deal with the two and just remember to feed them, or expand it somehow and make more, but not really feasible. Oh well. Yeah, because what I wanted to do, again, was like put these here. Just build along that edge. Maybe if I do it this time, it'll work. Even though nothing has changed. These circling cores. It's not gonna work. Why am I even doing this? I'm just hopeful, I guess. Hoping the game will have pity on me and be like, oh, they're trying it again. They're trying that thing they tried last time, but doing it again despite knowing it's not gonna work. They must be, like, distraught after their boar massacre. Oh, oddly, I won't even let me place it this time. Oh, that works. Kind of. Maybe. Hard to tell since it turned off as soon as I left the area. I don't have any more circling cores to test this with, so I'm just sort of finagling this stage. Why won't it go any further back is what I'm wondering. Oh, it's that pillar. I mean, it is what it is, I guess. I can't really... If I put it there, it's going to stop it working, right? Yeah. Yeah. Well... Oh, it only works when the smoke isn't, like, suffocating, I guess. Yeah, okay. There's no smoke can reach the... The smoke can't leave now, so it can't work. Putting it that far up makes it look kind of weird, but maybe that's the only option. Putting it directly in front of it. I don't know. I just can't... It just needs more of these things, but I can't fit any more in here. I could put it like that, I guess, if I delete that wall. That could work. Oh, it's going to delete those blocks, maybe? No. How close can I get it? It needs to be, like, there. So along this edge here. Putting it there is just going to suffocate it again, I think. Try it. Yeah, it suffocates it. Drat. What's the definition of insanity? Doing the same thing over and over again, expecting different results or whatever. That's me right now. Hey King Cohen, how you doing? Just started playing this game. It's pretty fun. It's good. I like it a lot. I've been having some bad times purely because I've my own issues, not because of the game. Where all my boars keep dying every stream, and I replace them and they keep dying again. It's awful. But otherwise, quite fun. Tab complete incorrect. Yep. Starts with a K. You only just beat the first boss, struggling in Black Forest at the moment. Ooh, well, that's fun. Black Forest is nice. I like it. It's peaceful. Well, I mean, you know, provided you're not struggling, I guess. What is attacking everything right now? What is happening back here? Can you stop? Please. Thank you. Yeah, the first boss is fun. I like the first boss. It's very cool. Got annihilated by a troll with a log last night, and you got furious, so you had to turn it off. Have to give it another go now. Yeah, well, yeah, the sneaky troll ambush. Oh, I can't even put it there because it's over the edge. Gotta remember, it needs to like be on this second thing here for it to work. Like there. Yeah, that way it can like be covered up. And then I still have to. Well, that'll work. It's just gonna look really ugly from below. Problem here. But maybe I could like. Can I like clip this? I might be able to clip it in somehow. To there. Like, I need to like find a way to do it. It's not gonna work. Can I get one of these? To line up. Yeah. It doesn't help it look better, but it does work. But I can't put it there because that blocks both of the exits to the the forge thingies. I mean, realistically, I could do that. And try to like move all of them in closer to the middle. So they all spit out like right there. Delete all these. Kind of ruin the whole design of the building, but you know, nice. Using stone. Peaceful Black Forest, good old times, yeah. Stream as long as you want, but it's the usual time to end, yeah. It'll do. I wanted to get more done, but I spent more time getting iron than I meant to. And then I found that cave that I had to explore. So I ended up just going a bit more over than I intended. Which is fine. I don't really have a... Like, my schedule doesn't matter that much. It exists purely for my convenience. I could go forever if I felt like it. I just choose not to because I get tired. I get eepy. A little bit eepy. And hungry, of course. But we don't talk about that. You both spit out where I want you to spit out. Is my schedule still set for 2.5 hours? Oops. I never changed that. Okay, I'm gonna put that there. See if that spits out. And if it does, I'm gonna check this to see if this works. I'll just do that now, actually. It goes in the right spot. It doesn't turn off. Is the smoke still coming up? It is. It's not clipping. I think I've solved my problem. It's not going to look as nifty, but it will work. That's all that matters. I'll do a few more test drops. Make sure they're all doing what they need to do. Looking good. It's working. Hey, Krimzon's tired and he starts saying things like EP. What? Are you don't get EP, huh? It's raining coal. Yeah, it's working. Now can I put the siding on to make it more interesting looking? Probably not. Maybe I oughtn't. Maybe I oughtn't to try. Could do this. Then have like a funnel tunnel. That, and it like lands in like a little bin here. That I realize is going to have to be half blocks because it's not centered properly, like that. And make sure I can still walk around the edges. I can. It might be a bit weird and awkward, but it'll work. I'm gonna build it real quick just to make sure it works. And I'm gonna go. Need to go farm what's-its as well. It kind of works. It kind of bounces. No! No! Why? No! It's off center. I didn't even realize. How in the world did this happen? What? Why is this in the wrong spot? Like, okay, whatever. What I needed to do was this and then this. And then wrap it around from there. That. Is that lined up? That is lined up. Okay. So they should all land in the pit now. Get this stinking cart out of here. It's taking up a lot of space and it's really blocking my path. Okay. Alright. It works. It's done. It's probably fine. Now all the coal will just drop into that pit on the ground. I even add little pillars for fun. These are a lot smaller than I thought they'd be. I'm gonna be like, oh, I'll just use these poles. It'll be kind of cool, but it's way, way too big. Way too small. Missing requirements, my butt. Fine. Get out of here. Stop blocking my path. They're out to get me. Anyway, I think that's going to be about it for my stream. Thanks for hanging out and chatting and lurking and all that. I appreciate it. It's been a successful stream. I got egg. I got iron. And I finished forge. Well, I didn't finish forge. I'll keep that one up. But, what should my goals for the next one be, I wonder? Boar pen? Silver. Slash egg. There you go. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta... Don't you egg me. I gotta put egg in house first as well, before I head off. What does it take to make this real quick? I know, I'm gonna end my stream and I have to do this now. Furniture... This thing... I need fine wood and bronze nail. I know there's fine wood here. Bronze nail anywhere? I have bronze. Make bronze nail. Dragon egg heavy. There you go. Cool. Alright. Now I'm gonna head off. Thanks for hanging out, chatting, and all that. Appreciate it. Should I raid somebody? I don't know. Maybe, I guess. Gotta force myself to raid somebody. I don't wanna. Just gonna raid the first person that pops up. I don't even care who it is. This person. This is just... I'm so tired. Anyway. Alright. This person. I don't know them. I don't know who they are. I don't know what they're all about. They're playing Valheim. Coolio. Take care. Okay. Farewell.